Maybe we can just do with all of these. You know what I'm saying? If we just put all these cards all the way around. So we can put all the cards around, right? Well, what if I switched one of these cards and I put it in this way? You like that? I don't know. Is my camera dirty again? It's that light in the background, eh? How's everybody doing? Yeah, you can barely see it, right? Can you see it if I held it up here? So they're my Jungle Boy cards. I want it to be about art today. I just want to show the art. So let's see if this picture is ready. Wow, where'd it go? Wow, what happened to it? Recent? I don't get it. Oh, maybe I have to get out of this, right? And then come back into it to see if they got the new. Why didn't I get it? It's a download, right? So, yeah, okay, let's see if it's here now. Good afternoon. By any chance, could I have left my, like, I don't know, wallet, like some of my license in like a little plastic bag that could have been in the cupboard? Let me see what you look like. Let me see. Been a really, really, really weird day. Hey, Jungle Boy Kurt, sure. Hello, Cereal Sneer. How's everybody doing? What does that say here? How many people? Friends not watching. Friends not watching. Hmm. Okay, so what I wanted to do in this part, and you know I'm always all over the place, is just show off some old stuff, or just have a little relationship to understanding to the first of this design here. Tetrahedron. So I connected one, two, three sticks, and it doesn't matter what side I hold it on. Every single side will have three sticks. I have four sides. By three is 12, right? Not so fast. There's three, six upright and three connecting the upright together. That's six. And then there are four poles because there are four sides and there are four corners. And in each one of the, what do you want to call these? The triangles is going to be three sides. Is this what we call the deacons, the three deacons in the zodiac? I don't know how the zodiac really works. I just put together what comes through the equation, I guess, like the tetrahedron, right? Add three sides to it. Has anybody ever seen the coffee tray, right? The four with all the threes. So this four, hold on a second, see this four here, here. These two is, if you want to call this, what are we going to call this? Earth, and this is water. So what should we put here? If we have earth and water, we have to figure out what. I can't take these cards. I don't want to use those. Let's see what happens here with earth and water. Okay, that fell on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I got some sand in my eyes and then all kinds of stuff happened. Look at that flux capacitor. Always reminds me of the flux capacitor of Capricorn. Oh my! Sorry about that. I got something wrong with my foot. 6, yeah. Let's talk about this. Hold on, I want to talk about these. So we have three, four, five, six, seven, eight. See this one over here? Let's just turn it around for now. All right. So what we have is 7 and 21. Why did I turn this one around? Well, I put 3 cards on this side. Why only 2 cards on this side? Why did I do that? I want to know myself, right? See this card over here? It already associates this card. It already associates this card over here. What's missing is that this ace is missing here. So I just need the 7 can be represented in the 5. But I can leave it. I can leave it. So what we get is 3, 4, and 5. Do you know if I hadn't played golf and I had a par 5 and I got an eagle, I'd be getting a 3. But you know what happened if I got an eagle on a par 3? I got a hole in one. So it doesn't happen. The eagle causes the hole in one on a par 3, right? That one, the same swing, all the same swing, telling a different story. So we have 6, 7, and 8, 21. 3, 4, and 5, 12. We have 12, 21. And what comes in between? 7 and 4. The letter G, the letter D. This is the 11th letter. 5 and 6 is F. So what can we do? Should we do G, E, F, D, Jeft? So we just take out these two because this 11 is like that 11. Like that 11. You know, if you went golfing, it's a par 3, par 4, par 5. What is the actual reverse of 3, 4, and 5? Is it 6, 7, and 8? Or is it actually 7, 8, and 9? Whoop, I think I put that at the wrong end. But we will notice that the 7, the 8, and the 6 all have 6 identical realities on the outside. Only the 7 and the 8. Okay, I'm going to take this one away. Right? I'm going to use this in the cube. 6 sides of the cube. Here it's outside of the cube. In fact, if you're running the cube, there's going to be a ring side of 4 and a pole side of 2. The pole side is what I'm holding right now. I only touch 2 sides, and there's 4 free roaming in between. And you can turn it 3 times, and then the next time you turn it, it's going to be an automatic, okay? Automatic, you're going to jump from 3 over to 5 or 6, but you will not touch 4. But if you do touch 4, you will jump 90-90 because you have to turn the dice like this and then like this because the 4 and the 3 are on opposite sides. Just like counting A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 equals to 6, plus 4 equals to 10. Some say Y3 less than 10 equals to 7, Y3 more than 10 equals to 13. Now, in the bar mitzvah of 13 is Y to the left is at 9 and Y to the right is at 11. Y to the 9, Y to the right. What is it about the difference of 10? Capricorn. Water and earth. The 2nd and the 8th, the 4th and the 6th. You know what? Just let's say this is why I said it. What is missing here? I got fire with earth and water. So I got the letter F, fire, 38, earth, 52, water, 67. Oh, there are other stories. Right now, if I started telling other stories, maybe I should. This here, if it came to this here, 7 would be associated with 2. 8 would be 1, 1 and 2. What are you missing? 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what that spells? L, 12, 3, O, 15, 15 and 12, 27, L reverse O. L12, 1 and 2, 3, O, 15, 1 and 5, 6, 6 and 3. Bring on the male, the half-life, the trinity. V equals to 22 equals to 4. E, reverse alphabet, 5, 22, 27, V4, 22. And what is E5? The feminine. Equals to the reverse alphabet of the word love is only 2 letters. All you need is either LV, LV or LE. Sorry about that. I got something wrong with my foot. So if I have LV, I will have reverse OE. If I have if I have LV, I'll have OE reverse. If I have LE, I'll have OV reverse. And I can do the same thing, right? Because it reverses in itself. There's, for every, if you have a 1-letter word, it does something. If you have a 2-letter word, a 3-letter word, a 4-letter word, a a 5-letter word, a 6-letter word, a 7-letter word, an 8-letter word. There's going to be a place and a story for all the number of letters in the words, as well, of course, the story of the letters themselves. And we're going to have the stories of the numbers if we have the stories of the letters. And since a number is a word and a word is a letter, we're sort of like going to be talking about each other. And then how are we going to talk about that? Well, we're going to find the algorithm of 7. We're going to find the algorithm of 13. What does that mean? Well, the 13 moons, the 7 days a week. Let's move the alphabet and see what the beat is all about. Right, Music Magic? You know. What did they call it? Treble bass? Nothing but the treble. And then the bass. And then I don't know if it's BAS or what it was, but I just remember, like, I loved it. I just loved it. It was just like so perfect. So yeah, just let me take this out. This was just like so perfect. Let me put back these cards for a second. I can tell you, you want to know stories about cards, I'll tell you more stories. The what happens, and you can look at this yourself or rewind it, go check them out on YouTube. I uploaded most of my videos to YouTube. I'm lagging way behind. Support, help the channel. Let's get our own channel going so we can build this castle of reality coming from the games, what the games say, right? What they share to each one of us legally and logically, what happens by the game mode, even in its illogics of some of the games, the story is being told only because it equates to the fairness within the game, right? Or even if it subsides to always the same kind of winner, there's a reason for that too. There's always a reason for everything. Okay, where are we now? Let me see who's here. Let me see. Okay. Good evening, Big Bird. Grouch, or is that Crouch or Crotch? I don't know. Big Bird is here. The Cookie Monster. Hello, Cookie Monster. The OS is here. I guess you're working with the operating system. Unless that was a strike on the outside or a strikeout in baseball, right? So I'm just fooling around here, not sure which way to go with this, right? We can fool around. You know, the shortstop breaks up communication. You think the shortstop is the one that breaks up communication, right? Is that Leo? But that would be only the involvement with inside of 9. So check this out. Oh, I can't draw with a backboard. Can I do anything else? Draw and guess? Okay, so what it is you have this here. I mean, you've seen that before. Oh, broke the leg off. So how am I going to do what I said if I remember what I actually said? I just know what the design has to be. So this is oh my God. Okay. This here, let's exit, quit, and begin again. Okay, so here we have tic-tac-toe. We're going to replace it with, wow, I can't mark up here. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, here we have tic-tac-toe. Here we have 3. Here we have 7. Look at that, 2 air signs, right? Here we have 1. Here we have 9. Now, what happens? I want to go 3 over to 7, right? How do I go? See, 3 has to be 6. I have to connect to 6. 6 and 5 have to connect into 11. 5 and 4 have to go into 9. So we got to get the 9 connected. But before we began, we had to connect 1 over to 2 to create 3 into 5. So 1 and 2, right, to create 3. That's the next one, to ignite it. Now they have to go into 5. So they come into 5, 5, 1, 2 memory. It goes down into 8, which is over here, and into 9, 8, 9. This is your high birth, your memory, your connection. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9. Now when the 3 goes into 6, right, that's your 9. The 6 goes into 5, that's 11. The 5 goes into 4, that's your 9. The 4 goes into 7, that's your 11. When it goes the other way, the 2 goes into 1, that's your 3. The 1 goes into 2, that's your 3. The 2 goes into 5, that's your 7. Look at that, 2 air signs show up, right? Your 5 goes into 8, right? And what did that make? 3. Was I writing that right? Yeah, that was 1 and 2 is 3, and this is 2 and 5 is 7. This is 5 and 8 is 13. Just call that 4. And then 8's going to go into 9 is 17. Call that 8. So this is 3, 7, 4, 8. Why am I having one more number here? Why do I get? Oh, right. I did the numbers 1, 2, 5, 8, 9. Right. Okay. So over here I have 3, 7, 4, 8. It's not the same as over here. The 1, 2 was the first connection. The 3, 6 was the next connection. And if you notice, right, I'm just going to show you a little something over here in peach, is that this was our connection. So imagine when you connect the 365 days the other way, right? Here's the 365 days in a year, 0.47, where you connect 9/11. So now, why is it done that way, right? Why do we need, how am I going to connect this 9 with this 1? If this is a 3, have you ever asked that question, and this is a 7? How would you connect that, right? I mean, between here and here, whoop, that's a, wow. Wow, call yourself an artist, eh? Draw a straight line, buddy. Hey, draw a straight line, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even let me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, eh? Eh? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Stick your tail in there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on. Whoa, buddy. We're climbing. That's it. That's it. Feel that energy climbing. Oh, you blocker head. Come on. Look at that. Come on. You see, it's twisting. It's spinning. Why is it spinning? It's triangulating. Wow. In order to go on the angle, it's triangulating. That is crazy. Wow. So what's happening with 1 is, I think 1 is coming to here, and then it's running this way, and then it's running this way, and then it's running that way. This one over here is going straight through. This one over here is going straight through. But that one's not. And you can flick it to both sides. Maybe it's rotating like a pig roast. But what I do know is the fire is 198. But in the short house, how would you do it in the short house? Check this out. So if I did it in the short house, this is the way I would do it. Or how would I do it? So I connected 1 and 7 together. Why did I do this? Because 5, okay, the 5 over here, this area over here, okay, this area here, right, this area here, okay, and this area here, right? There's two sides to this side and that side. Now, my question is, right, when is it split up like this? Is that why it goes around? Is it because 3, 5, 7 have more of an occupancy than what is 1, 5, and 9? And that's why they must go around, not to ignite the fire. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, everybody. I didn't say hey. Oh, my God. Oh, is it? Hold on. I want to go see outside for a minute. Oh, my God. Oh, I felt it. I was feeling so sick for half this day and faint and so many little things. And I felt it was the energy in the air and something was wrong. And now I'm feeling better and it's starting to rain. Something was like trapped in the sky. That's what I feel. Just there was a lot of flashes today, but now the weather is just let it loose, let it go, rage on, let it do it, go raging bull, right? Bull, a 4-letter word. Yes, so we spoke about the word love before, right? So love is 3, 6, 4, 5. It's not 1 and 2. It's not 7, 8, and 9. So if love is not 1 and 2, right, but it is 3, 6, 4, 5, and it's not 7, 8, or 9. So the bottom equals to 3, the top equals to what is 24, and that is what is 8 times 3 equals to 24. The cube. 8 times 3 equals to 24. That's a representation of the master numbers within the cube. Wow. So what happens is the combination of 2 numbers and 3 numbers leave over the combinations of 4 numbers, and that those 4 numbers equate to 11 in their own. But that's not the end of that reality, because in that reality, 3, 6, and 4, 9 in themselves equal to 18. And if I equate it over to what was 42, 18 would be what is 18 would be, hold on, I don't know if I can use that number. 1.5, 1 and 3 quarters. Let me just figure this out. 6 times 3 and 13 times 3. No, 14 times 3. 14 times 3. So that's not the answer. So it's 18 and 24. Oh, wait. 1 and a quarter? Oh my God, I think it is. First of all, 9 and 18, 18 and 24 is what is Rx. So we have IC. Okay, right away when IC meet up, it's the lower house and the upper house of Trinity. 1/3 and 2/3, or it could be 13 and 23, enough for a block space of 9. The next thing is I still want to equate to 18 and 24. Okay, yes. 3 times 6, 4 times 6. Did I already do that? No. Okay, 3 and 4 go together in 6 and 6. That's good. So I'm just trying to see there's something missing. 18 divided by 24 equals 0.75. 24 divided by 18 equals to 1.333. Okay, that's the answer I wanted. Since 24 divided by 18 is this, right? Guess what? 4 divided by 3 equals to the same thing. So now I know it's walking the bridge over here. And it's in the 1 marking. It's the lunar moon. If it shows up with the 2 markings or the 3 markings, etc., it shows you where it is. And by the way, anything that runs in this row will always be this. Anything that runs in this row will always be 6. Whoop. 5 divided by 3, 666. Just give me a second. I want to go outside and see this because this is my dream. My dream is this beauty of the rain falling on the ground. You know? This is like check it out. Wow. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I am so blessed to be home with electricity right now. I am so blessed to be home. I am so blessed to be able in communication. Look how beautiful it is outside. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, blow, come on. Look at that sky moving. Is it an excuse to move that sky? Which sky is moving? See, the front sky is moving? Whatever it is, if it's like this here, it's like it's nice somewhere else. This is part of the game. See those lights? That box over there hanging there ready to scream out. Whatever it squeals out of that box. And I'm loving it. You know why? Because it's the end game. Look at those clouds traveling. I wonder how far it is from there all the way to there, you know? Anyways, we're going to go into the house. Oh, yeah, let me back that up. I always say that Raish is taking a ski ride. I couldn't get rid of this. I can never get rid of this. It looks like there's a seal in the Holy Nights, you know? That's why I kept it. I couldn't figure out what it was going to be. I just couldn't take this off the floor. It's the only odd part of the floor. I used to have a lot of odd parts on the floor, but I took them down. The elephant's connected. So I have to go into my freezer for a second. Yes, so yeah, here's the counter. I got the counter saying sun. I forget what that was. I forget what I was talking about here. It's too bad. And then it was energy. And then it was SH. See the E? C1, CI is over here. So you can create an I, but you can also create that jack hook or that jack hook. You can create the C, or if you take two of these together, you create the HI within the E. All I have to do is mirror this. Hold on a second. Maybe I can do it. Let me see if I can. Okay, guys. So I did it. Just let me do something here. Wow, do I have a lot of gas? Sorry about that. Um, just turning on my stove. I need a little soup. I have to eat. I'm like falling down here. Okay. So let's take a look at what I did. How's everybody doing? How far back do you want to go? What do we want to know about numbers? Some of the things I've really never taken a deep look at. And I still don't know a lot about, like the letter M. Like what is it? Is that what you want to know? Like, I don't know which letter. And I really, without even asking anybody, I should actually know into my 20th year a little bit more depth, on all the letters M. The artwork tells me one thing. The V within the one V1. Have you ever looked at the letter M? Has anybody ever taken a good look? Does anybody know? Can anybody describe what they've seen with the letter M? Alphabet science, Michael Jackson, Jackson 5. That was my thing when I was growing up. Why Michael Jackson? Why the Jackson 5s? I don't know. It was ABC 1, 2, 3, and that song just stuck to me forever. I couldn't get it out of my head. Well, then that song stuck to me. Can't get it out of my mind. Yeah, no, there's every single song that's ever been played. I mean, you don't want to be, you want to be in my head, but you don't want to be in my head because every single song that goes on is just another story. You know what I'm saying? And even the rhythmics that go on with it, it's just hallucinogenic. And I guess it does a job inside the body, and it's a lot of fun to know. Once you notice it, it's just funny. Just once you notice it and you understand a little bit deeper on what the science is saying, it's sort of laughable. And I'm going to try and see if where I can bring this up. One of it is sex, right? C and X. So when you put C and X together, that is the reverse alphabet 324. The thing is, the C runs into what is W, and that's communication. It's feminine. It becomes of what is the ocean, and that's where we run into these cubes powering up from the ocean. Thanks, Keith. I'm a little shy about all that stuff, right? So here it is over here. 324, 18 by 18, 324. What is 432 running between two fire signs, A and E? What is in the house of bait? Creation is in the house of bait. Well, we run Aries, Gemini, and Leo in what we call the lower numbers, or what we call is the first 2/5 of the house, the first quarter of the house. The sentence of this house after the decimal is the period, if you want to call it, but it's 25 years to life. But that number is not 25, or is it 25? Because apparently, right, the cycle that comes within the house, it's 28. And then on the new day, it'd be on the 29th day. So I want to see within my own self why. And I don't have all the answers, you know. I come out here, I'm like blind. I'm like, oh, like, I don't know. What do I know? I know what you know. I'm looking at one thing at a time. If I don't look at it, I wouldn't know. You can know what I know. All you have to know is what you're looking for. So we have March 24th. So why I fool around a lot, I know. I need to keep my vibration up. See, this is on the inside of what is two fire signs, 1 and 5, Aries and Leo. If I had to run this backwards, how do I do it? Would I start off at Sagittarius? So what do I do at Pisces? What do I do it with Aquarius? And what do I do at Capricorn? I mean, I got Sagittarius. All right, if I start at Sagittarius, a fire sign, why am I leaving out the next, why am I leaving out those vibrations? Why am I leaving out ABC on the upper half? So what should I be doing to associate? Since I leave out these three, can I associate them somehow different inside? Can I make a different connection with those total of 12 astrological signs in the situation that I just created for myself? One of the things is I'm not the only one. When you go to the deck of cards, okay, and why I'm all over the place is I never set up which way I'm going to go with this. And one day, that's why I say if we can set up, somebody knows anything about gaming, somebody knows something about gaming, very important, file folders, where to put what, and what file folder can connect and what file folder will not connect. They'll all connect, but in each situation, it depends what you're looking for. And then what you're looking for is you have to fill up these file folders in what is equivalent to that reality. And then everything in that reality will then pop up. And now we have to start, I'm trying to figure out what we have to start doing, but I still have to teach it a lot, right? I mean, even I don't remember like on hand every single equation that is out there. I understand some of the equations. I don't even know if they're called equations. And that's the baseball field or the left field and the right field and the center field. None of them are the same distance. Well, when you look, at this 12, 15, 18, they're not the same distance either, but the longest distance is in the center. Therefore, I'd have to take this one here and put it here. And this would be 12 and this would be 15 on the outside. So let me look that up. And you know why I do that now? Check this out. Check this out. All I want to do is switch these two. So 2 plus 3 is 5. 2 times 3 is 6. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. 5 plus 3 is 8. 3 times 8 is 24. 2 and 4 is 6. 3 plus 8, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. I just moved all these into that position, and I moved this one into this, and this position as an addition of 3 and 8, 3 and 5, and 3 and 2. And what about 6 times 2, 12? 1 and 2 is 3, and 6 plus 2, 8. What about 6 times 5, 30? 3 plus 0, 3, and 6 and 5, 11. What is 2? And 6 and 8, 48. 4 and 8 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 6 and 8 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. And how we move 6 in multiplication to addition to 6, 8 to 6, 5 to 2, 6. What is 2? And so the same. For what is 9 by 2 and 9 plus 2 equals 2. 9 and 5 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 9 and 8, 17. 8 by 9, 72. 9 by 5, 45. 9 by 2, 18. So this magic of the numbers all within their own realm. I didn't do anything. I'm just showing to you something you've already seen before. Have you not? So if you noticed, all those hearts that came out there came in a figure eight. Let me see where I was. I never know. Richard, Richard, he's not. He's been in the code and numbers of the matrix. I'm trying to see what's going on. What's going on? What's that flower you got on? My birth sign. Your birth sign. Hold on a second. So why would they say, what's that flower you got on? Is it ongoing or has it always been going on? You got on. So is got like is can you take off the T and say you go, you got? Green, red, yellow. Uh the observation of the yellow is also within the orange, igniting the caution that ignites the red. So therefore, what is green for go? What creates the green? Now they say money. Now the $100 in Canada is brown. In America, it's all green. It's all the same. But in Canada, we have the brown 100. We have the red 50. We have the green 20. So we're going to take the green 20 for that one. There is no yellow, but in green is yellow and blue. So we take it for electronics, right? And what's the blue? Oxygenated or no oxygen? Which one? It's funny because Jackie Chan said, DR, it's not the dunk shot, it's the drunk shot that lets you avoid a lot of injuries by not letting yourself stiffen up. So this is so where am I? I'm not really sure where I was before. For some reason, I fell out of the realm into the realm. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember where I was. I was over here. This over here is what is a 180-degree plane. If I run to 24, because I use the numbers for everything. If I see number 24, I'm going to say, I got 2 rulers. I see 36, I got 3 rulers. The thing is, I want to know what kind of rulers I had here and what the length of every ruler is. Because according to the 13th moon, every single ruler should be how many inches? One rule, 4 inches, 1 3, 1 4, 1 3, or should one be 1 inch, the other be 3 inches? What if it was 1 inch, 2 inch, 1 inch, 2 inch? And you connected the 1 with the 2, and then you got the next one. That would be 3 and 1. That would be 4. Does that work out? I don't think I would have figured that one out a long time ago. 1 and 2 equals to 3 and 1 equals to 4 and 2 equals to 6 and 1 equals to 7 and 2 equals to 9 equals to 9 and 1 equals to 10 and 2 equals to 12 and 1 equals to 13. So look at that. The movement of 1, 2 equals to both 10, 12, and 13. 9, 10, 12, and 13. Now, what will happen if I have the movement of 3? 1 and 3 equals to 4, and 1 equals to 5, and hold on, and 3 equals to 8, and 1 equals to 9, and 3 equals to 12, and 1 equals to 13. Wow. So what if we did 2 and 1 equals to 3, and 2 equals to 5, and 1 equals to 6, and 2 equals to 8, and 1 equals to 9, and 2 equals to 11, and 1 equals to Okay, whoop, I gotta take this off. Let me show you this in a minute. Okay, so just give me a second. Okay, check this out. When you do the movement of 1, 2, I don't know why the camera is blurry like that. When you, oh, it's, you know what it is? It's picking up on the green light above. That's what it is. Yeah, so, wow, I don't know why they. So, what we did is when I went 1, 2, I got 3. I added 1 again, I got 4. I added 2, I got 6. So, this algorithm and this one, okay. And then when I did the 3, so I'm going to mark down what the rhythm is over here because I know it's hard to understand. So, maybe I'll darken it in to begin with. Wow, I found it. Wow, I'm so happy. Wow. You know, when I get anxious a little bit, I push everything over. You know, when I'm looking for things and I was fixing something. So, I mean, there's no reason for it. And yeah, I'm gonna have to drill another hole on my whatever it is. Okay, just put this back here. Oh, yeah. I couldn't handle it. Too much of a mess on the desk. You know, when I'm working, I just like everything goes all over. I got like this giant area to work with. Big area, small area, it doesn't matter. When I get there, the area's not big enough. I need like I gotta go up and down to get everything. I gotta go down here and down here. Depends what my thing on. I'm gonna take 2 minutes out from my throat. I'm gonna be back. Don't forget, in the animal kingdom, this is the way it looks, right? But when you're looking at these cards over here, I'll just show you one card. Doesn't matter. Same thing. See the way the 7 is supposed to be the way the 6. Let me just take this and put it here. 4 in a row. No interference. We have interference. In fact, we have interference with the 7 card. How's everybody doing today? Saturday again. Groundhog Day. February 11th, right? February 11th. 2:31. Oh, there we go. Oh, you come into this house? I don't know what cards are left over. What flower do you wear? Could I be that tainted rose from days gone by? Look at that DNA crossing right there. Look at that stitching. Hey, look at the stitching. Look at that flower. Does anybody know anything about hieroglyphs? Well, what's that flower? It's all about these flowers. See the way the Q runs all the way through? Is that the O, the operator, the lower house? You take a look really closely. So you notice the way one, oh, okay, I'm trying to get it so I can just, if I can put a dot on it, I can actually show you something else is inside something else. Perhaps it's breaking the egg. Irregardless, I'm still looking for the number 8. I probably have it in my hand. I haven't noticed yet, do I? No, I don't. You know what's funny is that when you cycle, you bring the 2, the 1, the 9. Oh, we got the 8. Flux capacitor. A twin flux capacitor. I'm just going to show you the upper house flux capacitor. It's not the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. See that? 1, 2, 3. Should I mark it this way? These 3, those 3. What are these connections here? Is this where the M comes in? See the way they're facing each other the same way these are? So are these supposed to be the lower house? Is this opposing? Should I be running this as a mini house over here? I can't do the same here. It's not the same thing. See the way the hearts, the black hearts, a dot and 2 balls for 3? So this is the 8. And this is the 8. One is the Jungle Book, Book of the Souls. But look what they did to us. Is that part of the extra communication that goes on through the satellite moons? Here's the 7, just like the 8. There's no more 313 or 323 for communication. 313, 323. Here's the 313. Here's the 323. The feminine and the masculine power of the constellations. power of what that G is, all those gateways. Trying to see what 7 does for me. The 10 is the same. There's no change in the 10. Check it out. But instead, check the 9 out. Not split between 2 houses on the cross. In 1 house. 5 and 4. Feminine. Masculine. Feminine. Coming together. Now, what is that? Is that the lemur? It feels like everything just disappeared. Okay, I don't know why I can't find it, but I will find it. Um, Now I forget what I was looking directly for, but that's okay. I'll have to skip on to something else. Has anybody seen number 8? Hold on, let me see what's happening here. Let me see what's happening here. I'm missing all these comments by not looking. Sorry about that. Let me go back. I don't fully concentrate all the time. I mean, whatever. This is really weird. So nowhere in the cards, right? Is there anywhere in these cards where it's 6 and 3? Here is 55 in 10. That's what I wanted to bring up. So I went over to the board, to the right? I don't know which way to go with this. So then I brought it together. You see this way? Right? Look at that. I am in time. Then we went, I'm going to see if I can do it this way. I want to see if I can. Yeah, I fixed my stand. I fixed my stand, my X's. What's it called? So, let me boost it up a bit. So we're looking at this E here for a beginning. So right now, see the way the E came together, but now it looks like the H or the I. So what is 5 and 5, 10, now looks like 9, 8. 10 equals 9, 8. So is that Sagittarius, Capricorn, coming from what is Leo? Was it this way? No, was it this way? Look at that. Now it's 11. Or it's 8. I don't know which one. Perhaps double zero. Look at the M down here. Turned into a W when I mirrored it up. I now needed the W to extend out to 1 and 1. So your communication got broken up over here, creating a heart line. Now we have a heartbeat. And when you create the W, look, 3. 33 will come together to create another 8. In one world, font is this way. In the other world, font, it's this way. When looking at it on this side, it's 11. From looking at it from the altar side, it could be what is 3. Irrelevant that 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, and 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 will equate to this reality and equate to what is the cube. And now, look what happened from the outside coming on in. What is this over here? I didn't show that properly. I don't think you'll be able to see that properly at any time. What happens is when you put the letter H next to the letter N, right? Sorry, when you put the H with separation and the letter N, if it's sideways, it looks like the Z or a number 7 coming into the 8 and 1. What it actually is the I. 2 letters that have flat backs. When the I goes in between, this is actually the word shine coming together. So I'm trying to see where I am with this. And then I think this piece shows up here. All right, down here where the M, see the M over here? It now shows 8 and 8 on each side. Well, this is just a mirror. So what it's actually doing is it's showing you the H on one side over here, the I in the center, the N split up next and turned into an M, and then reconnected again. So you have 88 connected with M, which is actually what is I and I, 99. It's really bizarre because I can show you the Vatican doors, which are set up by 8 blocks and 8 blocks. I've shown them off before. I'm removing all of these. Or maybe I'll keep a couple just to take a look at. How's everybody doing? I'm going to look at those comments now. Yes, 324 is also 9. Yes, I'm going to get back to that. Thank you, observer. So 324 is also 3 times 2 is equal to 6 times 4 is 24. 24 plus 9 is 33. The bird is also 33. And so is the breath of one's life. One's connected on the day of rest. The day of rest is an automatic connect that every single day we live of the 6 days we live of the 28-day cycle, right? That in 1 month of 28 days, we only get to live 24 days in this game. 28 equals 24. It's 24 by 7, right? It's 28 by 6. They both equate to 168. The thing is about 6 is it's 1, okay, and 1/6 times 6 to equal to what is 7. And that's the ratio for the cubic week. 6 and 1/6. You do the math. We have to multiply 724. Okay, now this is the equation. 7 divided by 24, 24 divided by 7. So that's already a given. So this exists already within the nature. So this is what it is. Check this out. 24 divided by 7 is 3.4285, okay? So this is just part of the 7-day pi number, okay? This is just in pi. This is the third number in pi because pi would be 22.7. So this number over here, multiply it by, we're going to multiply it by 10, by 100, by 1,000. That way I'm going to have 291, okay, which equates to 3 ahead of 666. Because when I get to this number over here, that number is going to be 2 divided by 3 equals 11 divided by 3 equals 29 divided by 3 equals, I think 41 divided by 3. Did I get that one? Or is it 14 divided by 3? Why? Because anything that equates to 2, 5, and 8. So if I used 22 divided by 3, it's 333. Now, if I used 79 divided by 3, it's equals to, I don't care about this. I just want to see this, that the gears fit. Location. Hello, Toby. How you doing? I'm bringing back everything. Sorry I didn't say much before. You are so important. Why am I so important? We are so important. Only knowing together what is the importance is. Gemini, the third sign, an air sign. Gemini, connected to the moon, up and down according to how the moon goes, right? And amongst the lives that surround you. Don't let it get to you. And we have a lot of strengths in the moon. 3-4 times a year, there's like, I don't know how many times, I think it's 16 different times that you're going to have different frequencies for yourself. You're a 3, so you break down to, I think your 16 will break down to 4, and usually a 3 Gemini has a very good equilibrium. So therefore, you really only have like 4 bad parts of your entire year where you feel like you're dislocated from that system. And I'm just telling you basis. I don't know from a hole in the wall. I'm just telling you how the numbers work. So that's why I said that. I'm not going to use my flare right now. Well, actually, what happens is 5 and 3 in their own realm. They're what makes up the matrix. One is an E, one is a C. 20 times both of them equate to what is 100% of 60. That's the separation. It's an equilibrium with 20. And 5. Another thing about that is 5 times 140, or what is 40% of 5 is what makes up the difference of 3. So I like to use 5 as my happy medium to reach up to 9 and to reach all the way down over to 1. And when it comes to 12, some of the times I like to think like this. Instead of using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I'm going to use 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's how I'm going to use my zodiac signs. And there's other ways to do it also. That's just the way. And doing it this way, it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stop. The lower worlds, the boreal, whatever that Boreas is this number 1. Can't be the 6. They're on the opposite side. So it's only 5 sides. The thing about this that's really weirded out is if you were playing hockey, there would be 3 hockey pucks. There would be the square hockey puck here, here, and here. There's 3 hockey pucks in here. So if each hockey puck was square, it'd be 9 on the top, 9 on the bottom, but we'd only have like a singular dot all the way around to be dot, 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 because it's in that thickness. It's a 3x3 top, it's a 3x3 bottom, but it's only a one thickness area space. So it'll be dot, 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 dot all the way around the puck. Think about it. I'm taking a 5-minute break. Right. It's all happening now, and it's not happening the way it should be. Right. So it's OB, yes, I agree with you. It's happening now, and it's not happening the way it should be. Right. Do you know why? Because this is the second coming, if you want to look at it that way, or whichever number you want to pick. But the first one happened already. Whichever way it went about to be and whatever actually existed within the time, according to numbers, the AD and the BC. The BC is the communication of the AD after it was created to be. The coming came. They went down the Nile. They brought Ramses out, but it couldn't stop the next born. The 7 hooks up to the 8 and rotates off the motherboard of 88. But the reason it's not 9 is because what is 1 runs off the motherboard, right? It's all about 1. Plus, minus, or a surplus, right? Insulate, seul, something to do with wiring, electric. I also think of salts, but it's not with salt. Yeah, bird 33, not like fish 42. And 93, the upper and lower, the male causes it. The male in the system causes it. Oh, I love the pitchfork. I love the pitchfork. My question with that pitchfork, is that a Trinity pitchfork, right? I mean, it does look like it. The reason for that, each has its own area space, and the center obtains what is to the left and to the right. At the same time, you can see it looks like 2 dragons. What is the father? The mother is the board. Okay, I'm going to come back because you know what? You just got me really exciting to continue because I love it. I love it. I love it. The father's the circuitry that runs through the board. In fact, just for that question, let me see if I can find this song.
This is one of the rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the 7th, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light, power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo Eden, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing, resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the 7th day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins. Day two. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press, play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors, offering a spiritual connection to the systems we use daily. All day, skim a little more when you get your pay. Call it income, call it fair, but I see hands everywhere. Sales tax when I buy my food, property tax on the house I choose, carbon tax on the air I breathe. They even tax the land and sea. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long, from the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Yeah. They tax your car, they tax your land, they tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent, tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long, from the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They tax your car, they tax your land, they tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent, tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long, from the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They say it's roads, they say it's schools, they say it's healthcare bending rules. The loopholes come for the ones in suits, while we pay up in worn out boots. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long, from the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Government debts keep stacking high, yet they tell us not to ask them why. Inflation steals what we have left. They print more money, we pay the debt. They tax the fish, they tax the trees, they even tax your funeral fees. Authority means what they decide, but we're the ones who provide. So learn the game, don't play it blind. Ask the questions, read between the lines, cause the taxman's here and he won't go until we change the way things flow. That's your tax on, raw, real, and ready to question the system. Want me to add anything else?
So I'm going through all the comments right now. I'm going through all the comments right now. All right, so So VV is VV Roman numeral could be X10. It also shows you that V is a half space where V is 5. So 1 through what is 4 and 5, and then what is 5 through 9, or what is in reflection of what is 1 below is 9 above. They're the same. They're the same. But because of creation and because of understanding the story that within, the emoji shows different, other than saying plug this here, here, and here, and the game's over. Everything goes back in reality, in creation alphabetically, okay, into creation, right, is what is A and D after the death and before the Christ, 55. You know when you say Jackson 5, because that's your plugin. It's a 1, 4, 2, 3 plugin, 55, 7 times 6, 7 plus 6, 13, and 42, dividing what is the seventh gate, 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 is 6 and 8, which is in the cubic world. Five times 1, 5 plus 1 equals to what is 6 and 5, 11, 1 and 1 is 2, 2 times 6, 2 plus 6, 12 and 8, 20 is 2. Know it that be it, what you see is actually not real, or is it real? What is it that's real about it that makes it real? Because the math equation is real, because these dice cubes might be real. These are the ones you find in professional gaming. Please do not game. It could be dangerous to you. I use not these knives for the gaming. I use this for the understanding of what they are and why they're perfect, because you don't have to guess. We already know the answer. We already know this is a 6 and a 2. I already know it's a 3-letter word and a 3-letter word. I already know that they have a relationship to 81. I know that 81 is 9 by 9, and 81 minutes is an hour 21, which is 11:11. So now we have a 9 by 9 and 11 by 11 coming to you from two different sections. Like I said, and I will repeat, 9 times 9 equals to 81. But if I looked at as 81 minutes, that would be 1 hour and 21 minutes. But if I looked at 1 hour and 21 minutes just as a number is 121, it would equate to 11:11. Therefore, it 1 and 8, a 2 and 7, a 4 and 5, a 3 and 6, 9, to what is a 2 and 9, a 3 and 8, a 5 and 6, and a 4 and 7, 11, to what is 11, 11, 11, 11, to what is 9, 9, 9, 9, and 18, and what is 20, and 14, and what is 8 equals to 17, and 1, 23, and 5 equals to 29, and 11 equals to 9, and 9, and okay, yes, this is the equals 2, and this is an 18, 24, and 30, and 28 equals to 39, equals to 41, equals to 35, equals to 29. The minus is a subtract. Now, do we have in the subtract, is it the SUB key or the USB key and the tract? What is a tract? Internal tract. The act, the cat act, the 312104. So the cat act, what it is, the 312 in the cat, but it's not actually, yes, cat, CAT is 312. It's 3 times 104. Fifth, that is communication in CB codes. And I like to say, you have your rabbit ears on. Rabbit is 28 and 24, equating to where the BB is what is 2 and 2 BB, and to what is T20 in rabbit, and you have 24. 20 plus 2, and 2 equaling to 24. So when you have the R, which equates to 18, plus the I equaling to what is 9, and the A equaling, okay, to 1, you have what is 28. So you equate now in the rabbit the 7 days a week, right? 24 hours a day, or what is the cubic moon, the 6 days a week, okay? The 7 by 28. 6 by 28 is the same as 7 by 24, 168, or 16 and 8. Yeah, I'm just going down the paper here. If there's a number or something out there that you think the world needs to know, right, or an equation that is unsolved, but please do not come here with, no, you can come here with anything, but I'm just going to give you the blatant answer. If you come in here with letters F, C, B, you can do that. And I'm going to give you the blatant answer. But if you just give me the wording or something or somewhere, I'm going to give you that answer that most will comprehend. But if you want to get into math, that's also okay. Yes, the Wizard of Oz in Chaldean is 77, right? But in our alphabet, it is what is 15 and 21. Sorry, what is 15 and 26, 41 AD? What is 6 and 8, dividing of the seventh gate? But, okay, in Chaldean, right? It's what is 77, and it is what is both gates. O and Z, 1 and 5, 6. The Z, now this is crazy because although the alphabet goes to 9, the end of the alphabet ends on an 8. But yet the beginning of the alphabet, right, if I go at the beginning of the alphabet, it ends on 13. It's 13 on 13, or is it 6 and 1 and 6 equaling to the first 13? According to the Mayan, right, the 1 and 2 equals to 3, and then the 1 and 2 equals to 3, and the 1 and 2 equals to 3. And when this is happening, right, okay, the next board will be what is 3? It'll be 3 and 1 equals to 4, or it'll be what is 3 and 2 equals to 5. The first minute, right, hold on a second. The first minute, I just can't see my own board, that you go 1 plus 2 equals to 3. But what if I went, what if I went 2 plus 1 equals to 3? Do you want to know what the difference is? The next number here, okay, is going to be 1 in the sequence. The next number here is 2. This is what happens in the sequence. Now, guess what? Santa Claus, okay, has 9 reindeer. 4 of them are blind. But it doesn't matter because he has the other ones at the points. At the corners. Santa Claus, 77, right? Christmas is 7733. You know, Santa sounds like placenta, sounds like cent, sounds like penny. When they took the penny off the market, everything became 5 and 10. So when I do 1, 2, 2, 1, it becomes what is 3 and 1 equals to 4. The other one becomes 3 and 2 equals to 5. And then the next one is the same thing. Once you did 1, 2, 1, the next one is 4 is going to add 2. And then here, and then this is going to happen. Now I just want to read through this and show you the rest of this. Right? We're not expecting anything. We don't know how it's going to come. It's very exciting. It's very ugly. It's very sad. It's very sad. but it's very inspirational, and you know what? It's only sad for those who can really understand, why everything was to be what it was or is. We're the students to learn, to know the difference, to raise our own frequency, to have that in between frequency. And even when we speak about these numbers, even when we speak about these lower numbers, we don't, when I spoke about the guidance before, and I spoke about it for a reason, it comes in packages of 6. You see what I'm saying? Packages of 6. What is 7? 6 minus, sorry, what is 7? 4 minus 3, right? Equals to A1. 1, sorry, 2 minus 5 equals to 3C. 1 minus 6 equals to 5E, says ACE. Now we come here. 6 minus 7 equals to 1A. 8 minus 5 equals to 3C. 4 minus 9 equals to 5E. Ace, ace. What you didn't see before coming 7 and 6, 13 to 6 and 1, 7. 7 by 13, the Mayan Aztec 91. 7 and 13, the 20 round calendar movement of the Aztec Mesmetarian calendar, 8,000 years old. In front of your eyes, 25,920, the great year. Divided by 3 is 86,400, the diameter of the sun or circumference. The 8640 divided by 2 is 432, the earth vibration between the two fire signs. What is 1 and 5? But what is 1 and 5 below is alike the uncalculable. Why is it uncalculable? Because what is 1 and 5 equals to 6. In between is 432. In the river is 3. Between as alike, what is 1 and 5 is 5 and 9 in the birth. What is in between alike? What is 2, 3, 4? Is 8, 7, and 6. Although the 4 gets doubled, water into water. Although the 2 gets tripled, right, as it moves earth to earth. It moves into the library over here, libertarian, connecting 3 air to air, the airwave connect. Between 6, 7, and 8 is a 432 connect. Is a earth water. Is a earth water connect. Onto the cross we are born. So what is 9 and 5, 14? 1 and 4, 5. So what is 1 and 5, 6? 6 and 5, 11. Our association through the upper and lower fires. Just give me a minute. I have to blow my nose. don't know why it does that, eh? Why does it do that? I don't get it. I don't get why it does that. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. I want to just change this cup here. Oh, and no, I don't have to change that cup. So listen, I made like 7 teas today. I don't think I drank one tea. How can I make one tease? I didn't tease anybody today. How can I make a tea? So that's another thing. So what is it? So it comes back in the tea, the filtration, the intertwining of the, like when you're connecting the strands of hair, braids, the intertwining of the braids, even though everything's coming to only the 258 position, it starts off in the 7 and 9 position, and yet one braid from each side gets to be the heart of what it is. Also, if you look at the calculator, if you can see the screen, right? The left and the right, a grave. The movement is 242424. The T is filtration. Is it filtration of your thoughts? What is going through your lungs? Is it the filtration of the water within your thoughts? Are you getting the correct information through the breath? Are you interrupting your breath? Is your breath being interrupted? Is there any way to interrupt your breath by the way you eat? Is it possibly you might miss some of the information because you're not feeling well? The correctional center. I just want to see I missed a piece. It jumps over it all the time. I need somebody else looking at all these things. So you can say E splits to C. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to look at it. The only thing about that is that one is the 5 and 3. So I would say the clock, which could be the reader at the same time. Everything gets placed into its zone. Remember, there's the body 24 hours a day, right? Yeah, so let me tell you one thing. Very lucky. Something about that whole area there. Can I tell you something? Just knowing that I would be there, I feel like I'm floating. Okay? Floating. Because as we're blinded, right, there is something out there that it's just huge, just huge. Just huge. I even have a flag painted on my floor. Like, I know it's not the same area. So let me check this out. Take a look at that. Look at the goat's head. Has anybody ever seen this as a goat's head before? The United Kingdom, the one pocket kangaroo. Ice age, ice land. Check this out. Ice 935. Age 175. The total 1 and 9 10, 7 and 3 10, 5 and 5 10, 111. Ice age. The reverse alphabet is not is of what is, but the reverse alphabet would equate 8 with 1 right? Equaling to 9. Like this one over here would get an 8. The S, wait a second. Okay, I just want to see what went on here. So this one would get a 2. And then the next one would get a 4. 248. Twice the vibration. 248 binary from Venus. So what did I do here? I just want to do this again. I want to do this again so you can see it clear and understand. So Ice Age. Well, I don't know why it wouldn't. That's what it drew from me. Okay, ice is 9, 3, 5. I don't know why it's drawing it like this. And then age is 1, 3. Oh my God. You know what? Okay. Urabaya. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I don't know. Really dark in here today. It's a funny, funny day. Funny, funny day today. What happened to the computer? Okay, there. No green screen here. No green screen here. They said to me, how come you're not working? Are we in labor? Is work labor? Does work mean creating an income or a stream? I'm definitely creating a stream. The income, well, guess what? Something like Nevada, soon to be, right? Like the Colorado River, filling up real quick with information, riding the last tribulation. So yeah, I wanted to write it out better, right? I just want to go check on my. Oof. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt you. You know what we should do? You know what? I'm here so long. I'm here so long. I don't want to cause any of you any heartache sitting down. Guess what? It's Gene Simmons time. Jacera Nacera from Gene Simmons. Simon says, lift your hands, lower your hands, make little circles. You know, we're just going to make little circles. Because if I don't make any, my mother says I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I want to have aerobics. You know, I'm trying to raise money. We're going to do some aerobics here. You know, we're going to do like, this is for the older people, you know, don't move too fast. You know, if you're sitting for too long, I can tell you, for someone that's 60, I'm going to give you the life of a 60-year-old. Sometimes when I move too fast, I seem to pull something. And I read online, they say it's like the cobwebs. The more you let the spider run around, right, while you're thinking, it's building up that whole web here. It says you have to stretch that web, keep that web going. You know, you just can't stop and just fall into that, you know, into that ever for going zone. I don't know what that is. What kind of words is that? I don't know. But we're Gene Simmons. We're Gene. Oh, you know, at one point I was thinking of being Elvis Presley, but I'm not sure if I was allowed to be. What was Elvis Presley doing? One for the I don't know. What was Elvis? We could do all the singers out here, right? Oh my God, no way. Oh, they're here. No, there's missing. Oh my God. Just want to see something. Yeah, I said I was going to draw this before my break. I just want to see something. What were we talking about? How can I draw something if I forgot? Like usual. Ma, you know what they said at the hospital? Yes. 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 Put the meat on really frozen. Don't put the meat on low and high. That's bipolarity. You know what bipolar is. You know what I'm saying, Ma? You know, we've got experience understanding the heat is really hot or the heat is not hot at all because it's actually very cold. That's polarity. Well, can you have sort of hot? No, it's cold. But what's cold? As cold as it can be. What's that? Whatever the maximum is. You got polarity, bipolarity. We got to see both sides of the spectrum. And guess what? When you go out there, hold on to your horses because there's a whole lot out there. And when the branches start spreading, arachnia. Stop here. Stop at my restaurant. Come into my hotel, motel. You got the hotel and you got the motel. Right? How high is a hotel before it jumps up from the motel? I don't know, but you got the mo and the ho. Then you got the mother. So somebody said before the mother, the father. So that's why I put the difference, that song on. And the thing about the father, the mother, and the brother, or anything else you want to know, because I don't want to be the one that's doing this show. Why don't you take over the show? What's going on? What does somebody want to Labor. Oh, Jerry Lee. Jerry Lee. You know what? Or empty. Oh, I love empty. I got the empty can right over here. I forget what word we use for the can today. CAN. One. Okay. Yes. Yes. Look at that. The can fits in right here. Perfect. There's 3 heads on a can. 3 heads on a can. Perfect. What does that mean? It says the word sun. Sun is 1 times 4, 1 plus 4. The letter N, the 14th letter. It goes with the 13th letter. It is the heart of the entire alphabet. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, and that association will equate to the electric moon. It will also equate to 1 times 3 equals to 3. 1 plus 3 equals to 4. 4 plus 3 equals to 7. Now the thing is, 7 minus 4 equals to 3. Isn't that a funny equation? Because if I don't put the O, if I put a dash between here or here, it would look like the God creation, right? But how do I get C? It's actually a creation of what is it's an ABCD creation. 6 and 9. 6 and 9. What's in between here? 7 and 8. And I just mentioned and what's missing? 15, 15, 10. 15, 30, 40. If this was tennis, this would look pretty similar. So how do I get to game? If you notice, the 5 is missing. And the 5 you see here, okay, is not a 10 and 5, 5. The 5 itself is missing in every single equation here. In order to link up the upper house with the lower house, you will go 1 and 9, 10, running through 5. You will go 2 and 8, 10, running through 5. Now, 1 and 2 comes to fruition in 3. Let me read it again. 1, okay, goes to 8, 9, Let me see which one I was on right now. 1 minus 6, 1 plus 8, 5, and 9. Oh, I like that. I wanted to see which one I was doing. 1 and, well, I forget which one I was doing. Yes, 1 over to 9 equals to 10 through 5. 2 over to 8. Okay, for 10 through 5. So 9 and 8, the high ab, he-ab, hijab. The 3 over to 7, in where the 2 over to 8, so 2 and 3 and 7 and 8 create 10, 10, to where 4 runs over to 6, or where 1, 4, AD is over here, to where BC. And then there's this association. 6 connects over to 1. Did I do this right? 6 goes over to 1, 7, 7. I want to see what I did again. 1 goes over to 9. Okay. 1 goes over, okay. 4 goes over to 6. 1 goes over to 6. 4 goes over to 6. Just trying to see something else. Okay, 1 goes over to 6, 7. Okay, I remember what I was trying to do. Okay. I'm not sure if this is what I wanted to show. Okay, but what happens with this over here? 6 goes over to 4 through 5. 7 goes over to 3 through 5. 8 goes over to 2 through 5. 9 goes over to 1 through 5. In this situation, it becomes an earth and a water. In this situation, it's an earth and a water. Check it out. Earth, water, earth, water. Can you guess which one? Right now, it's 2 and 8, and now it's 4 and 6. Just think about this. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yes, X marks the spot. I'm just really, really far behind and looking at the comments. I'm trying to keep up. Arrowhead. Yes, attention, attention, attention. Attention, attention. So where were we with this piece over here? There were a few things going on. Every time I take a look at other pieces. Okay, so what it is like this. So what happens now is that in the void of this cube position, according to the face of numbers, says that when 6 is a parent, 6, okay, will be with the 3 void. When 6 is with 4. Now, the thing is, okay, this okay, is a 4. Now, the 4 is a parent with 5. So what's going to happen is 5 and 3 are going to come out, and we're going to get 8 and 10 that come out. Then what's going to happen is when we have 7 and 3, okay, 2 is of the void. The 3, 6 is of the void. 6 and 2 is 8. 7 and 3 is 10. Now we'll go to this one here. We go to this one here. When we have 8, we have 1 to the void. When we have 2, we have 7 to the void. Let's do that again. When we have 8, I'm missing 1. When I have 2, I'm missing 7. So 1 and 7 equals to 8. Do you see they all equal to the same? We'll do it again. 7 and 3, when it is 10, okay, the 3 is going to equate, sorry, let me see this again. Yeah, the 3. When we have the 3 over here, we're missing 6. When we have the 7, we're missing 2. 6 and 2 is 8. When we go over here to number 2, so let's start with 1. Number 1 is over here. We get 8. This one is 0. 8 and 0. 8 times 8, 8 plus 8, 64 and 16. Minus it, we get what is 1 minus, we get H. We get F. We get D. HFD 8642. You know what 864 is? 864 is the sun diameter. 864 is twice the vibration. 864 times 3 is 25,920. But in this situation, it's going to be a little bit more only because of the 4th addition. But guess what? We're going to stop at 3 like usual. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go this one over here. We're missing 7 and 1, 8. We're missing 6 and 2, 8. We're missing 5 and 3, 8. You want to see it? Wow, this is so weird. Why is my camera? Yeah, it's like I don't know why my picture is doing that. I can't concentrate with all these. I don't know. Today the energy is like this morning. I everything was blurry. Of course it was blurry. My camera was blurry. Cuckoo, hello, wake up, wake up. I feel like that movie. That's why I like to watch these old kooky movies. They're like obligated to show us the stupidity. Well, guess what? Everything is hidden. Well, not hidden. But they turn you off from watching the show, but they present to you the show. I think it's Family Guy or something. Um, so the situation arises here. I'm going to show you with these cubes, but I need just 2 minutes. I need some water. I'm on break. If anybody shows up, tell them what I do. If somebody wants to come up and ask certain questions or get involved in a certain way, but I really need to hold this floor, right? I need to hold the floor. I can't lose my floor. I need to see questions. If there's something, anytime, any period of time, the history, I do not care. Animal, extinction, any word. I'm not the only one who does this. There are many others, thousands of people who do this. We all study a little different piece. We all either seem to know something for some reason or another, or we can show you the 360 of that reality. The same thing is going on in he said, she said down on the Bible. You know, what happened on day 6 of Genesis for me? The basic thing was day 6. Thank God that happened. You know, if day 6 doesn't happen, day 7, thank God that happened. You know why? It was day 7. If I didn't know, it could have been day 1. I would have never known it was day 7. 7 equals to 65 is 41. It's also 19, a moon connection. It's 30 and 11 minus or plus. 11 is 1 and 1 is 2. It's now communication, but it's not really communication. It's a split house. 11 is the ace in blackjack. 1.5 times the difference are 3 to 2. 1 times 5, 1 plus 5 is 6 and 5. 3 times 2, 3 plus 2 equals to what is 6 and 5. That's the reality. The mathematics. These are the stories they're telling. These are the connections that are aligned with the reality that we live every single day on the 24 hours of the 12-hour clock. The 720 minutes of the tetrahedrons and platonic solids that all link up. There's somebody in the world that knows one of these answers right now. I only need part of the answer, but just part of the answer. Somebody already knows the other part, because nobody's walking around with one piece, because then they have nothing. So once you have 2, somebody else is going to have 2 of those, of the 3 pieces that they are for the first part of Trinity, the 2/3 of the 1/3. Just like the 8 is going to get the 16, or the 8 is going to get the 4. That if the 4 gets the 8 of what is 12, the 4 becomes 1/3 of 12, the 8 becomes 2/3 of 12, or the 8 becomes 1/3 of 24, where the 16 becomes 2/3 of 24, etc. That reality. It's just the math, association, and aligning to understand where things go. So then I can understand a little bit, like wedging a pick into the ice to see, like alchemy. Why is the AL first? And did you know A through L counting up is 13? And when you use this 13, whether or not you go left or right in the zodiac, right? 7 and 8. 7 is going to connect to 6, Libra with a Virgo, but 8, Scorpio, is going to connect to Leo. And that's where the ocean is. The ocean's in Leo. It's on the first half of the zodiac. And no matter which way you count, right? Whether you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whether you count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you always entrap 5 and 2 together, 7. 1, 2 is after 1, and 5 is before 6. And these 2 is 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the way they work together on the cube. Nothing is me. Nothing is me. Nothing is me. The avatar here, right, only shares what has already been shared before you. What is being put before you? 848. You know, there's an equation out there that tells you to align your numbers. And there's another equation, there's somebody out there, a system that says, whatever you see, use it all. 8 times 4 is 32, times 4 is 130, 128. Is that what it is? 4 by 4 is 16, by 8 is 80 and 48, 128, 64. So 4 and 6, 4, 5, and 6, the Federation. 4 and 8, Harley Davidson, Pluto, 3 by 28, 4 by 21, 3 by 16, the Trinity, okay, bringing this cube together. The letter P is the 3 gates. The letter 8 can be reduced to 6. The letter 8 can also be reduced to many other things, because 8 is not 8 alone. What 8 is it? One son born. I like that, because in the words one is O-N-E, in the word son is S-O-E, in the word born is ORN. So you have ON and ON and ON. Then you have BRS and BRS. What is it? BRSE, 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 BERS, BERS. Bears, to be born of one within the word itself. Bears one. Because when you wrote, if I just take away the O and the N, right? Oh, and I was going to show from the game before why I decided not to do it up there, right? It was the 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 55 joins each other. What the vibration is, one of the things about the calculations of what are unrealized, I'm believing, perhaps, maybe, not sure. You tell me what you think. Is that when you see 432, it's also 6, 7, and 8. Although it's telling a different story, although it's not in the same harness range, it's still between fire and fire. Is this a fireman? Is this a fire dog or fire truck or fire engine or fire hose? Irregardless, 8 and 2 is 10. 7 and 3 is 10. 4 and 6 are 10. Here is going to be a consistency within the house of Mars. These two. These two will be a different kind of consistency. What I want to show you in this is we have 2 air signs in here. If I'm going to include Aries, I'll include 2 and 1 equals to 3 Aries. I'll include 1 and 1 equals to 2 Aquarius. So where is Capricorn? 1 and 9, 10 Capricorn, encompassing what is 5 and 5, 10 Capricorn, to 4 and 6, to 4, 3, 2, and to 2 and 8, Capricorn, 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 Capricorn. This is what I didn't show before. The mathematics, you can't actually calculate this and understand that they go together. It's in the matrix. You have to make it go together. You have to find that algorithm or that sequence that makes it go together and then explain your situation, your thesis, why. Where has it shown up before? I need a break. I got a really, really bad pain in my back at this time and my head. Gene Simmons time. It's Elvis Presley coming to town, and we're going to do the moonwalk. The last time I saw the moonwalk, it was a little girl on a sign. I mean, imagine this today. You tell me what went into the mindset in 1967. 1967 Copper Tone. So if we're talking about 4 and 1, right? Check this out. Forget about this lady. Forget about this, right? Look at the board in the back. That's what I'm interested in. Okay? I'm interested in the board, which is the cross. Now, somebody went onto the cross, but it don't look like Jesus in this position. And the 2 that were hung beside her look like they to be males. It looks like the 1 has now become the female, and the 2 has just become the male. And now we need a reflection. We need 4 males and 1 female. Is that because there's 4 plugins? They all got to plug into that one board, the lower house and the upper house. I'm just thinking, whatever comes to town, Coppertone 1967. But you tell me, here's the other one. This is what they showed the public on all the signs in 1960 something. Now, this is definitely a no-no. These over here, the palms, okay? And this is also a no-no. Two palms. And then I have to understand what these are, the ponytails. One, copper, right? Copper, the element Cu coming together, 321. And the other one I think is on the fence. Check. Not on the bottom of the fence, okay? Not on the bottom of the fence, on the fence. To cause an offense, on the fence. That is disgusting. You know, just to see it today, I mean, I don't really care. You know, for me in the world we live, it's disgusting. If we would go back in time, right? I mean, we don't even know about anything, but it's just not acceptable in this world today at all, for any reason. I mean, it tells you right away. Is this because we have to know the difference? Why? 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 On the fence. Jesus. Like, that's the only reason. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to get away. L wants to contact the creator. Who's this L? L, where are you? Who are you? Is that L.A. Morris? Is that you? Who wanted to contact? I don't understand how that works. Yeah, the copper tone. So, oh my God. Check this out. Is that the sun or the moon? Without sunburn. I just want to take this part off. I just want to use this part here. See, I need to take her out of the picture. By taking her out of the picture, I got to remove at least a C. Without sunburn, without sunburn. I need to understand that. Without sunburn. 10. Oh, look. Instead of 10, it's more or less enlightening. We have light 10, 9. Here we have 10, 9. Ning. The N and the G, the 5 and the 7. Right? 5 and 7. The sun and the moon. Ending in ing. Oh my God. So, yes, so let me get back there for a second. You know what? This is so funny because I'm definitely looking for anything. I'll take anything that's green. So that means the sewage would probably be good for me. Mercy mild. CO2. I think CO is cobalt. What is CO in the element scale? See, the thing about this, I mean, for me, is when they go ahead and spell .com, there is no M, right? So I'm thinking magnesium is going to be added to it. So within the atomic number, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 creates what is 18 and 9, 27. This 27 is the association of what's inside the house or whatever 7 is going to be. So is it an 8 and 8 creating this 7? How is that possible? I only see 7. It's a 3137 missing in here. But in math, right, there's other ways to create 7, telling other stories. For the existence and association of this 7 will help us to understand other numeric values and association of 7 and 2. Melanin carbon. Okay, so I need to know what is the periodic table. I like to work with the periodic table, weights and measures. Everything that is already in science is already induced into this house. It's the machine. You can't change the dynamics of the house. You only can change the dynamics within the house if it was let to be, right? If it was let to be. And you would never, ever, ever know the end. No man can know the end as you've moved on and it's a new beginning. But as the new beginning, you shall know the end. So when I look at the room, cobalt is solid at 25 room temperature. So I guess 27, 25 years to life. The association of 2 and 5 also, I'm just trying to think, because when you're counting with Celsius, right, and Fahrenheit, they have, it's very unique, it's very cool. Periodic table COM. So it's not standard. Carbon 0 represents the oxygen. Carbon oxygen, is that what you just wrote? What is the periodic table for the letter M? They have magnesium, they have mercury. So when you're saying M, we're going to have to count all the M's. And M is also an association of other ways to create it, like 8 and 5 is 13, 7 and 6 is 13, 9 and 4 is 13. We can create it that way. I never really understood what that word melanin was. I have to look it up again. Somebody told me the other day, but sometimes I need it to vibrate within me to where I can connect. But I will tell you that the house is what is known to be the money house. It also is said the penny, or in French, the one that was sent, is dark. They also repeat that within 555, what is the association of ERING, and you have to respell it yourself, or let me make it short. 555 would be the plasma from the 111 in the compression of the house. And the compression of the house will come in that when you connect that plasma, okay, inside of here, if I connect 7 to 6 and 9 to 4, and then I run 3 over to 7, between here and here is going to be 30 degrees. Over this, 8 times X, 8 times 45, is that what it is for 360? So that's what it's going to be. We're going to use the 45 marker for the arrow. And when you have an arrow, right, see this here, that would be the arrow, right? And when it moves from the center position, that arrow that took up here will now connect here and here. And then it'll connect these 3. And then when it's going to connect, right, this one and this one, this will be at the heart. And when you turn the arrow again, it'll put a house on connect 1 and 3, the arrow. And it'll come out at the heart of 2. And when you turn the arrow again, it'll take up 2, 1, and 4. And you turn that arrow again, it takes up 7 and 1, it runs the heart through 4. And then you turn the arrow again. Do you understand the way this arrow works? The arrow running through 5 connects 8, 9, and 6. The arrow running through 5 connects 6, 3, and 2. The arrow running also connects 3, 6, and 9. The arrow running connects 1, 2, and 3. But it jumps out down here and up here. But over here, guess what? It's number 8 again. It becomes 1, 8, 3. 1 and 8 becomes 9. 8 and 3 become 11, just like 1, 8, 9. And what is 8, 3, 11? I know I'm a little bit all over, but I will tell you that where is the 555? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. equals to 111. But when you're in the fourth dimension of counting, right? When you're in the fourth dimension of counting, right? That 111 fits in what is 555. Although it's 555, this word of NGR, EI, okay, is going to equate to the equivalence of putting two letters together in the word is 555. I just find it ironic. The same with oxygen. OX, or the oxen, is said to be the Aleph, is said to be the Lord. And if you're the Lord of Aleph, then you are Aleph Bait, because the Lord's head is the same as the arrow head. It's on both sides. The communication goes out. I don't even know if it can go up. I don't know if it has antlers or not. I'm just trying to see where I was. I get lost. Yeah, the copper tone, the disgusting, I know. Tangent, okay, tangerine, orange, burnt orange, Harley Davidson. How the bike was split up, right? They split the group up. They had to make the car to show that the group, the two wheels were split up. Even in the deck of cards, they show the bicycle cards 808, that it's a bicycle. It's a bicycle. It's not a car. It's not a quadricycle. It's a bicycle. So they needed to find an algorithm that went with the quadricycle, the bicycle, from the unicycle. But how many unis are in the cycle? There are 3 times 1. When you create a tetrahedron, right? When you create the tetrahedron, I think this is the way I can say it. See the 1, 5, and 3, they all have the center dot. And when you do that and you create that tetrahedron, you see it's only got 3 sides. 1, 2, 3. And then it's got 3 poles. 1, 2, 3. The thing is, it's also got 4. What is 3 is 4. 3 sides, and you can spin it 4 times, and then you have 4 poles. What is 4 is 3. Can we look at it that way? 1, 2, 3. And then you flip it over. 1, 2, 3. But if you flip it this way, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you flip it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you flip it this way. It's 4, 4, 4. This way, it's 4, 4, 4. But this way, it's 3, 3, 3. And this way, it's 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. And the 20 minutes on the clock and the 20 seconds on the clock equate with the 15 seconds on the clock, equate with the 45 seconds on the clock, and the 1/3 and the 1/4 through the electronic moon all come together. If this is possible in the real world. I know this design is off, and one of the reasons why I call this design off, and maybe why this happened, is I only worked with same length sticks. If I was able to create the extra length, was I going to create more 3-sided windows? I was still going to cross no matter what. I still had to come across, although this stick should go, I'm not exactly perfect with this. My hot water. Hey, pretty kitty. Hey, pretty kitty. What are you doing, pretty kitty? Let me see your face. Let me see. Oh, you're so pretty. Are you on a diet? Oh, you're not worried about that? You eat for the joy of eating? And what have you been eating
for the last 10 years. My poor kitty, you know I give you some stuff because I can't handle it. And you know every time you're sad is because I can't handle it. And every time you're glad is because I'm happy. And every time you're whatever you are is all because of me. My matter and energy, my frame of mind. What is my frame of mind to attune to my cat? Yeah, that was another thing. Mercy mild. What element is CO? Let me see. Let me go on with this. FE. Have you ever? Oh. Whoop. I thought Effie was the name of a cat. How about this? Check this out. Did you know that window was 88? But was it Windows what? A, B, C, D? Because that equals to 10. Or was it Windows 11? Right? That fits right into the cube. Windows 10, Windows 11 fits right into the cube. You have 88 and 10, 98. And you have 88 and 11, 99. You know, there's another game out here. I don't want to mention it. Some of the games I don't want to mention because of where they come from. No, don't want to play again. Oh, I like that. Yeah, female's very good. Oh, yeah, radium. Yes, radium periodic table. Very good. I like that.
Hello, sorry I dropped earlier. We lost power. Storm got
You
bad.
dropped? What did you drop? I'm so sorry. What did you drop? Did you lose it? Did you find it? Did it break? Was it made out of plastic or was it cement? Was it very heavy? Did it fall on your foot? Oh, I'm so sorry. Was anybody injured? Did the ambulance come? The police? Did you make a report? What was happening? What day is it today? Oh my God, it's Thursday tomorrow. Thank God the check is coming. We can pay for all the injuries. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You taking any medication? You lying down in bed? Is your mother there to serve you some tea?
No,
Okay.
everything's okay. Everybody's safe.
Okay. I'd like to make that.
Just thunder and hail.
Oh yeah, you're still thundering out there?
Oh yeah, it got bad.
But you're what you're in like sort of what in the middle of the country? Oklahoma area?
No, Tennessee.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah,
I know for you it's not, but for me it's like I know what lineage you're at. And you're getting the overdraft from Kansas and Texas pushing over.
I'm in the Grand Pangean Mountains. Great Pangean Mountains.
Wow.
Appalachians.
Take me up to the mountain. So you're not in the swampy area?
No.
How far are you from Arkansas touches Tennessee?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a picture that I was in a lake in Arkansas in 1986. Let me tell you one thing in 1986, what it was like in Arkansas, where I showed up at a beach with my truck, right? And I drove right onto the beach. Wait a second. Yeah, I drove onto the beach with my truck and met a bunch of people, and it was just like, went over and had some steaks, and they had a little garden. They live in the hills, and it was really, really boony. There was no store at the corner. There was no McDonald's for miles and miles and miles. You know what I'm saying? This was take me to the back country. I'll take out a few garden vegetables and other lineage fruits.
I forgot to tell you this. That I'm putting it in the comments now though, so you can see it. Radium is a silvery white element that blackens on exposure to air.
Yes. Okay. Yes, that's good. That's very good.
I figured
88,
like,
good fit.
yeah.
So now we can also do everything that connects to 88. And then the question comes in is how many can we mix up before we achieve its own righteousness? Because we can try all of them to match 88. Take all the elements. Like I can go like right now, like check this out.
Right. We can do I mean any platonic solid should be able to mix with it pretty easily.
I want you to take the periodic table, all the numbers, and I want you to give me all the combinations of 88. Now, if it passes the number of 88 itself, give me it to the negative side. Make me all these combinations on a grid.
I
See,
can't
these
wait.
are the things. What's that?
I say I can't wait to see what that's gonna make.
I'll tell you one thing. I have something. If you want to see something beautiful for the 9 people who are out there, except for Zeus, okay? Because Zeus has 4 fingers only, and on all four legs.
Yep. They're walking around under the table right now. Walking around under the table. Here, I'll show you. There they are. That's Harley. And that's Roxy.
Oh no! You see shit. Oh, sorry. Stuff like this, I gotta see.
That's Roxy.
Oh
Come here.
my God!
Hey, baby.
Hey! Look, hey, buddies! Hey, buddies! How you doing? How you doing? You like me? You like
you know
me?
it. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
The babies.
Oh yeah! Oh, you guys got thick skin, eh? Look at those tails like whips. Like
Oh, yes.
whips.
They take everything out.
Hold on. Am I allowed to say this word? Can they hear me?
Oh, yeah. They can hear you.
Now, do you have a COOKIE with you?
No.
Do they have any at all? Oh, you
No.
have 126 written there. So
Oh.
listen.
Oh.
Um,
I got a lot written here.
so they're showing me a picture here. AB notice 7. Oh my God.
Yeah.
They have 7,000 rows.
You'd like that one, I think.
Well, there has to be a reason for it to be able to create a C. One of the things about the C is, how can I explain this? One of the things about the C, I'm believing, is that when you bubble something, you raise a dimension within it.
Mm.
So you need to cause a straight line,
Oh,
like
yes.
you have drawn the straight line.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 7 divided by 1 divided by 7. That's 21 divided by 39. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I did. Yes.
Now I'm breaking them down.
Yes. So that's, when did we do that? Just go
Last
back
year.
to that. Just, yeah. Okay. Go back. I want to see something. 891. Because you take the first with the last. In each one of these, there's many things to do, right? Follow where the 1 goes. Because each
Right.
one of the boxes are the same, follow where the numbers go. Oh, wow. No way. For real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, right. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You want me to tell you why? Because when you multiply 1 by 9, it equals to 999,999, which is the entire equation. But I want to write that down because I never wrote it that way before. Okay, I want to see. Let me see this for a second.
That's what I got right there. That's what I thought was pretty interesting. And these right here are just the numbers that were missing from the I just put them there for 9.
So which, hold on a second, 1287, just, okay, so hold on. So this one equals to 1287, and the other one equals to 142,857 divided by 11 equals to 12,987. It's funny the way the 9 slips in there,
Yeah,
because
no, that's how I brought it over, because that's what I saw. Because I was like, wait a minute, the four and the 5 are missing. It literally has a sequence. So it goes 1, skip, 2, 2, 1, and then it adds the other one. So I put the 4 and 5 back over here, which brought me to the 11. So I was like, that's pretty interesting. So then I broke them down like this, which that's how I read that, was to break them down like this, which brings me down to the 47 beast or dog.
I'm gonna show you that. I'm just looking for the piece. Just give me a second. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the number combination. I emptied all my phones. I moved everything. Everything's still jammed up, and I'm not anything to do with these computers, you know.
And that was the closest I could get to 144.
Oh no, there's it's on purpose because you're the one that's missing. Here, this is it. How come we're half and half? What is that?
I don't know. Bring yourself back up to the big screen. I'll bring whatever you need back
No,
up.
I don't know why we're not half and half.
I don't know how to operate. Yeah, I don't know how to do that stuff. Here you go, babies. Go inside, get daddy. Go get your dad. That's where I was breaking down Enoch.
Trying to break down this to 2 boards.
I did lucid dreams too, though. It comes up to 88 with lucid dreams.
So I can add that in there. I got to put this back like that. I got to put it back like this. So this is the same thing as what you just did. What you showed me is this. You want me to tell you what this is?
Yes, please.
Okay, now I'm not going to be able to explain it exactly. I have to remember, but I'm going to tell you. It's 1 divided by 7. Positions of 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. Right. 1 divided by 7. 1, 1 divided by 7. 1, 1, 1 divided by 7. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 divided by 7. Until I had 6 numbers. 111,111 divided by 7. So it came out to 1583. So when you look at this, when you look at this, right, you're going to see 1583, 15,873. So what is that? These are the numbers when you divide by 13, right? Hold on, 15,873. 0.76923 times 2 equals 2. I don't know if it's the same number. Is it the same number? This is 15873. No, I think 15873. Hold on. I think I made a mistake when I might have wrote it here. Let me see what this is. 2 divided by 13 equals to 15384. And this is 15873.
I found an interesting day on the Julian calendar too.
For what reason is it interesting?
It's just interesting. It comes up to a zero number. It's not. There's no decimal after on on that Julian day.
Why?
I don't know. I'm trying to work that out right now.
No, but what's the math equation? What's like what day is it?
Um, what? It's that specific date. What's this?
Okay.
It is.
When I come back and explain how you get to that understanding, so we can all understand. Otherwise, it's
I was goofing off, and
back in here.
I was goofing off with some days of the month.
Hold on, I'm not there. I'm coming
Okay.
back. You have to give me a little bit of time. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Oh. Everybody's gotta have a good time. So when is the so now that I'm here, so there's a special number that equates to all zeros, and so you mentioned it because you want us to know or not to know?
No, I can give you the day. I can give you the Julian day. Yeah.
Yeah, so what is it? And then explain it.
The Julian day is 2,444,626.
2,000,000.
444,626.
I've seen this exact number somewhere. It's funny. Wow, it matches up 1/3 of the year with the moon, the energy.
You move that 2 over, though, you get 26, you get 88.
Well, where do you get the zeros from? The 6464244?
There's no zeros behind it. It's one of the few Julian days that I found that has no zeros behind it.
What is it? So what does the zero mean?
It's usually like a decimal point, like when we do like 142,857 divided by like anything. We usually end up with a decimal point behind it.
So 244,626 divided by what?
I was doing it. I divided it by 365, full circle, or a full calendar year, according to the Gregorian calendar. I got 6,696.6000.
It divides by two numbers for me. And guess what those crazy numbers are?
I mean,
You know what? Regardless of what and however you found whatever this is, there's only two numbers that work out with it. You want to know what they are?
yes, sir.
3 and 6. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I mean, you know, because 6 is a hit and miss. You know, because
Right.
I could have had, you could have said 1-6,
Mm-hmm.
right? In which there's no numbers, but then it also depends on what the last three numbers are. It's always the last three numbers that will be divisible for the 6 to understand the rest of the equation. Well, normally it's like, I think that's what it is. But anyways, it's what is, hold on a second, I'll tell you. 244, 626 divided by 3 equals 81,542. And then 244, 626 divided by 6 equals to 40771. Well, that's Trinity within that. So whatever it is, right? It's 1/3 and 2/3. The maximum. So this would be 1/3 and 2/3, 1/3 and 2/3, 1/3, 7, 7, 14, 15, 19, 6 and 5, 11, 12, 20,
It's literally 19. That the 40771 is literally that's 19. That's AI, that's raw, that's radium.
I don't know where you get the zeros from still, but
Where you said 400, where you said 400771. You know what you said? Divided by when you divided it by 6.
no, I made a little teeny weeny error. Oh no, yeah, 81,542 and then 4771. So one house is one is of the okay for myself. One is for the house, one is for the breath. If this equation is right, okay, this is Venus, this is the sun, okay, 1 and 2 is your alpha beta creation, irregardless, okay. I'm not going to bring up too many things. This can be God, this can be the energy gate. Irregardless, 4 is 4. Skip over the 7. Mark 8. Right? This is for the house, for the trinity of the house. There's no heart inside of this. This is a deadline. This is the association of 4 games inside. There's no heart here. And then this one over here is 9 and 6, 8 and 1, 9, 4 and 2, 6. So this one over here is the electric gates, 5 and 7, the feminine and the masculine. It's the 7, okay, that's going to connect 5 and 5, the birth in both houses.
That's cool. Let's do that.
That's what it equates to. That's what I see within that. You're going to take 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, do you think?
Go ahead.
So I also got the number 131, which is a motor. That's a Harley Davidson motor too.
So when like burnt orange again coming through the sun, has the temperature risen to such an expanse that they burnt the words, they boiled it out, right? Did they steam engine our words out so we didn't receive the vibration properly? Because Harley Davidson, a burnt orange. There's so many teeny weeny stories. Do you see this here? Fibonacci.
That's 100% the Fibonacci sequence.
So this here gets connected. Have you ever seen it get connected before? Well, obviously, if I didn't do it, I don't know who else would do it.
I don't know anybody that would have done it.
Wow, I got 6, 7.
I broke down the dates on Scooby Doo too, though. That's pretty cool. You'd like that,
I like everything, can't do everything. That's the thing.
right?
Let me see. I got these two, these two, these two, these two. This one, this one, this one. Wow. Well, isn't it crazy? Look. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So if I started Fibonacci off this way, okay, I would end up with 1 and 1 is 2 and 1 is 3 and 2 is 5 and 8 is 13. Okay, 1 and 3 is 4. Error. It's been a long time here and I see an error. That's why. Okay. And then 4. So this is either this is an error or there's a lot more errors in here. So this one becomes 3. Yeah, this has got to be an error because this was not put together this way. Okay, over here, there's no error. So check this out, and then I'm taking a few minute break. I gotta check if my my head is sane. So this, 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 this. Do you know what I'm doing here?
No, but I'm learning and I'm listening.
Well, I'm learning too. I've never done this really before like this, so I've done some stuff like this. I'm not sure if I can equate this in here, up here, and so this is Fibonacci starting with 0, 2, 3, and I just kept continuing on.
Oh, wow.
So you got 4, 8, 12, 16,
That's a
20,
DNA
24, 28. And over here, right, over here, it should have started over again. For some reason, I don't know why it didn't. So now I'm starting to think, did I do something else?
That's a DNA strand.
I'm just trying to see 4, 8, 12, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8, 5, 3. 8, 5, 3, 8, 1, 9. I'd like to know what I did and why it's turning like this. Right, 7 and 6 is 13, 1 and 3 is 4. I must have did something else. I shouldn't touch this. I have to look for what the trueness of this is. Because there's another thing on here. There's different kinds of movements, how the numbers move, right? I must be tired. I think I am.
You've been going for a while. I mean, go ahead and take your break, Mr. Tech, man.
Yeah, no, I'm going to either take my break or just take an hour and come back in an hour. And if anybody wants to come back, everybody's more than welcome. I don't know what just happened to my...
Whatever.
I need to just take just a break like that. So listen, if there's any questions, don't be afraid to send them to me personally. Any questions at all? A Sklar wave. Oh, okay. So is that what that was? So what I'm going to do with that, hold on a second. Let me do this first. I'm not going to go just yet. So let me do one piece.
Okay.
I just want to be able to darken it in. The reason for this is I connected the odd numbers. That's all I did, just showing you. Now, I don't know what the answer, if it's right or wrong. I don't know what it is. It's been a while. It's irrelevant. I will do the same thing with anything else, making these connections. And you don't even have to see the numbers, because once you can see this one connected again here, right? Here and here. So you can see this one here connected. You can see this one here connected. You can see this one over here had a break. Oh, there's another one here and here. So this one here, this one here, this one here. Whoop, look at that. Look at that. I didn't do this one. So they're all the same. You can see all the lineage.
Yeah.
And you're right, because here's the one link here, and the one link here, and the one link here, and the one link here. Here's a 0 stopping the link. So what is that?
That's the polymer break.
What does that mean?
That's where the genome caps got put on when they capped the living cycle up to 120 years.
Okay, so now that's a he said, she said, black market information, unless we have something to show that.
I mean, the only thing I can say about that is a lot of scientists have said that the only way that we could have got that polymer cap put on our DNA, it would be over 100 and something million years worth of evolution, and that's kind of improbable. So something had to have tampered with it.
Yeah, so what it is, the game of pool in the cube, one side is 1 through 5, the other side is 2 through 6. This creates that equation that you just spoke about.
Hmm.
The 15 and the 20, the 20-minute periods and the 15-minute periods, the 45 seconds versus the 40 seconds versus 45 seconds also. And you'll find that on any clock, and you'll see it in any numbers. You know why, right? So what it is, I definitely have to watch what's in this thing. Just give me a minute. So I can bring up the iPad to the thing. So the 45 seconds, right? Is this thing up at 80? Okay, this is at 80. I'll unplug it. I'll do the dishes. So 45 seconds is 3 times 15, right? And then 2 times, I can't get that. I can't get it. I can't get that using 3. I can't go 3 times 15, I'll get 45, but 3 times 20, I'll get 60. So this is where 3 and 4 comes together. Yeah, I gotta.
And there's this one right here is going to be the one that I think you're going to find pretty interesting.
Hold on. Which one? What?
This particular one that I've done, you're going to find this one pretty interesting. I think.
No. But what are you talking about? Tell me about it first. I want to know what and why.
Well, I was curious because what you just showed, right? So, and I was thinking about Adam and Eve, and I was thinking about Sumerian scrolls, and I was thinking about some other things, and DNA being tampered with. So I did this.
What's that?
I did this right here just to see what would happen.
Just tell me what it is, so because I'm washing dishes, so I can't see anything.
I put together Anunnaki human.
Like how? Tell me a little bit about it before you show me anything.
Okay, Anunnaki human is like according to the Sumerian scrolls is where we originated from. The Anunnaki.
So because the reason I'm doing this right now, what I'm explaining is because it's a he said, she said. Who said that? Where did they say that? Who made this?
This comes from the most ancient This comes from the most ancient clay tablets that we know that we have to mankind.
So we can look it up.
Yes.
And we can calculate it.
Yes.
So it's calculable. Okay. When I get off of these dishes, I can take a peek and see what it is.
So when I broke down Anunnaki human, I got in the ordinal I got 47. Then I got Earth for the reduction. Then it comes down here to the reverse reverse. Then it goes to I think it's reverse reduction. Let me double check that.
Is that the only way to spell Anunnaki? So yes. You can see right away in Anunnaki, there's 3 N's. So right away the Anunnaki is explicit for 42.
Right. And then I got this.
I know all along there's some kind of, and it's a communication portal. It's communication. And the communication is within the ocean.
This is the reverse. This is the reverse reduction. And then this is the Chaldean.
Okay, so what does it say to you? What is the story in there?
It says the master teachers came to Earth, gave us our consciousness.
So how does it tell us that? Can you where's the word conscious? What are the numbers for conscience and number like
intuition? Intuition is 11. Is the master number 11?
Okay.
Okay. Intuition is connected to consciousness. In order to have intuition, you have to have a knowing. You have to have.
So where is consciousness there?
The number 209.
So can you spell it out and show me in the regular alphabet, please?
For conscious?
Yes.
It does not give us that. I don't know if
it doesn't matter. It's going to give us anything. Whatever it gives, it doesn't matter. We're not here to make judgment. We're here to be judged.
But it came back to beast twice.
Well, 47 is also time. It's also bull. I like to look at beast as more or less part of the beast system. It's not an animal. It's a system.
Right.
The beast system. It's the two houses. The house holding the soul within. You have to be able to beat that system and not let it override you from the animal soul.
Well, that's right. That's as we were talked about earlier. You put the dash in between. You know what I'm saying? And you get dog.
Dog.
Or Dollar General.
Hold on. Did you say general?
Dollar General.
Oh, I like that. Why did you say that? I didn't. I don't get it.
Because 47 is D and G.
Wow. Because the general store used to be that dollar store. So just like it's a little freaky to see hear it being said that way.
But you also see you were also talking about like writing out the word God. We would write G dash D is the way you write it. So if we were to write 47 as D dash G, we'd get dog.
Right, but who would write it like that?
That's just something you were talking about earlier.
Oh, okay, yes, because I've heard it spoken before elsewhere.
Right, I've heard it somewhere else too. Myself, I couldn't remember. I think it's in like the Judaism religions. I believe. I'm not sure. I can't. Don't quote me on that, please. So
well, listen, it's the same thing as anything else. We don't know. It could have. You could say one thing and somebody will say you're wrong. So could be here, could be there. It doesn't matter.
So it'd be D.
As long as it's been said one time, that's good enough.
I can go 8. Go 8. Go 5.
How come you don't use square paper?
Because I have not bought any. I actually went to buy some at Walmart like you had told me to, and I could not find any. So
I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm going to be a bad boy one day. I'm not going to let anybody come up unless they bring square paper.
I could believe it too.
I want everybody to. But guess what? There's so many.
Right. I mean, I will literally.
This is square paper, but this is square paper is supposed to show you the linear, but it breaks it up.
It also makes your numbers stronger from what I understand too, because it's mathematically laid out too. So. Which is also 121. Which also equals. Hold up. Palindrome. Boom, boom. Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, I found my nutcracker. Oh my God, wow. I'm so excited.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know why I got into this, but I'm soaking my, I'm cleaning one of my drawers up. I just have no choice. I let everything go, and I just need to do this. That is my spray. Oh yes. And this. What am I washing? Oh yes. Because this is disgusting. Hey everybody, guess what? I'm washing my thing in the kitchen here because I'm making something over here. I don't know. I saw it was dirty and it needs to be cleaned, and I just had to do it in the middle of a video. So what happened? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just playing with some stuff.
Are you talking to people? Are you checking what's happening out there?
I was just seeing other numbers pop up. My bad.
Everybody know they're in Disneyland right now?
Disneyland.
Is anybody putting up a bid on this apartment building or what? That's what I'm looking for. Somebody to put up a bid on the apartment building so I can live here and do my work in peace. I'm not saying that there isn't peace, but there's things going on that are not fun. But I'd rather stay silent. You know?
Light.
Nothing that makes any big difference.
Single.
But just enough of a difference to affect. So I'm trying to see, okay, this was here, this was here. This was here. Okay, that's there. Yeah, this. Okay, let me check what's going on here. Okay, that's the end of that. Wow, I need a spoon and there's no spoon. Okay. Okay, hold on. What time is it? Oh my God, it's dark out already. What happened to the light? Who turned the lights out? Let me check my phone. I forgot to check my phone. What's going on? Wow, 8 o'clock, eh? Yeah, so that's that thing what you showed me before. That was
This is where this comes from.
well, I'm not there yet, so okay, so I'm going to put this away, I think. This piece. Let's see what else I have.
See, the reason I came up with this right here, the reason I wanted to do this right here, because of this right here and what I know about the Numa Elite, which is the Sumerian tablets. That's where I got the light on. Remember we were talking about that like last year? And I was looking at that and see the 22 is the master builder. So that says this was built.
Yeah, so how do they come up with all these things, master builder and all this stuff. I mean, like, what is the word master? Or if you wrote it out, MAST, like where does that come from? I mean, for myself, I know for myself what it tells me, but what does it tell others?
To me, it tells me a person that is mat or in the College of Building.
Right, right. I understand, but where does like who calls it this? Like, where did they get it from? Who said it? Like, where it was? Is it because Sagittarius is associated to Taurus?
I honestly couldn't tell you that one. I just know what the numbers are intended for, and how I was shown what they're intended for, and then started doing them in this type of way, to where it started telling me a story.
Okay. So nobody knows. Does anybody know why they're master numbers anywhere?
Yes, they're. I mean, they are highly specific, special numbers that come up very once in a while, like only on a few people.
Oh, but people are worthless. We need the machine. I mean, what is a person, right? What is a person? A person is an association of what? You know, the conscience of this, that. So we're really talking about a machine here, first, right? I mean, that's the way I look at it. Don't forget, what I say doesn't mean I'm right.
No, I know,
Remember?
I know what you're saying. No, no, yeah, I got your perspective. Yeah, I get it, and it doesn't bother me at all. But I'm saying, like, what it tells to me is that you're here. This gives you a purpose. This is a purpose. This is going to give a larger it should be able to take an understanding that people have, that they try to teach off of, and then turn it to a comprehension of a betterment of a knowing, and going from a belief or a faith into a knowing. And it steps the game up more, and in hopes of having the knowing, it should make people realize that they do need to move in a better way towards each other, so the world is not such a place of like, oh, mine is better than yours, this is better, oh, because I believe in this God and you believe in that God, well, we're gonna fight over it. And I mean, not like that needs to be done away with. We got to see the bigger whole of the picture,
Right.
and realize that we are all,
That's like
like,
the end result on the awakening.
yes, interconnected. The learning, the truth of there is something that created us, that we were not meant to do what we are doing right now. And this tells me that it was on Earth. It happened here on Earth. That's the 52, the Earth. Also the rabbit, the information.
Information.
Well, I'm saying rabbit because it's communication. Communication is given through information. In order to have communication, you have to have something that you need to give. So that's like anytime we see the numbers that 411 come up, I know that it's a call for information. If I see the number 911 come up during like a certain part of an era, or I see a timeline that comes up that says that, it was a call for help.
Right.
Which brings in the 369 manifestation of one that or few that's going to be able to give them a better knowing. And because you can't bring anything, like, you can't just grab a spirit and show it to them. But numbers cannot. They can't lie.
What about a spear?
A spear?
A spear.
I mean, yeah, I can show you a spear. I can do that. I actually have that.
No, well, you do know what the spade card is like a spear.
Ah, I didn't think about that.
And so is the heart.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that because the spade has the holster with the heart attached to it for the pole.
According to artwork, the letter S comes together and create hearts within themselves.
That makes sense.
I have to look at that AI picture to see what
But
it.
could the spade also upside down be a canteen?
What's a canteen?
Pours water. It's something that would hold water.
Or a ladle?
Or a ladle. Yeah, a ladle.
Two ladles.
Hmm.
The spade is also number 45.
Oh wow.
Reverse alphabet of what is 32 communication at the seventh gate.
Oh wow.
The club is going to equal to what is 38. It's going to be 41 or 48.
38's. That's.
It's
I
going to
mean,
equal
okay.
to the sun. It's going to equal to us. Part of what who we are connected to it. 48. Harley Davidson.
Gold.
Cool. The tetrahedron within our own minds.
That makes sense.
We also have horsepower. What kind of horsepower we have on some Harleys? Not today.
In the latter years,
Mm-hmm.
you can get anywhere from 60 to 70 horsepower.
Okay.
That would give us the 130 if we put 60 and 70 together.
Yeah, it connects the seventh inning stretch. Baseball, two teams, both teams run an offense and a defense.
Ah,
And the offense and the defense are the same people except in the American League.
how many men are on a baseball field
When
during the middle of a game on the field total?
one team is going to be 9.
That's in the outfield.
No, 3.
Okay, total on the field
9.
9. That's 139.
And we don't count the batter for the other team making it 10.
Okay, so that would be
Possible
140.
3 batters on base plus the one at the plate, making it 13.
140 and each, and then you have then you have the two umpires at first and second. Then you have the umpire in the back. That's 143.
You have the pitcher, and then you have the pitcher, the catcher, and who's the next one to count?
Well, I was going on the outfield total or on the whole field total. Other than the referees, that's just 3 more, right? If there's only 9.
Well, I count them separately.
Okay. So they need to be added to the 143.
I have to think. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Where does the 143 come from to start with?
Well, when you asked me on the horsepower, and I said 60 to 70, I added 60 and 70 together and got 130. You said that was
I'll do everything separate from 0. Give me a second. I'm going to come back.
okay. Then you mentioned baseball, so I took the 130, and that's why I asked how many men were on the field, like on the defense, basically, not the offense. You told me 9, so I put 9. Then I put 139, and then I was thinking about the referee on at first base, third base, and then the referee behind home plate. That would be one. That would be that was that one. Or we had that other one. You said then the pitcher or the batter, which is the one batter, which was 140, and then I added the referees and gave me 143.
Mm.
Yeah.
So that would give you 13. +130.
Yep. Yes, sir. And that leaves that one missing for 144.
There's nothing missing.
Right.
Is anything ever missing?
Not unless you think
Cat
it
loves the
is.
smallest box.
Not unless you consider something missing yourself. I see what you're saying.
Well, you know that already. I think you said it once also.
Mm-hmm. Because in order for nothing to exist, everything has to exist.
Something like that, yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get a little bit more light. I'm trying to set up here to come back and sit down. It's going to be 2-3 more minutes. Maybe I can play this one song here while you're on.
Okay. Yeah, I was just doing something to keep everybody occupied while you were doing your thing.
That's okay. Keep going.
Scooby Doo, you're Scooby Doo. Golden year. Debut date.
Debut date of what? What is 1969?
This is the debut date of Scooby Doo.
So when I run Trinity, I will go 1-9. If you have 3 numbers, run 3 of the 4 numbers at all times for all combinations. 29, 6. Hold on, I can't even see it. It's inside the comments. Just give me a second.
Okay. But actually, like, see, I found this on September 2nd, which is 11 days before the anniversary of it. So that's that 11. So I got that 11, and on the 13th of this month, it's going to be their 56 year anniversary. That's also 11. Which is the 33, which is the master teacher. And what did they teach us? That people really wear the masks.
Well, I'd like to really learn how they learned that. It'd be really interesting for me how everybody keeps doing that, and I don't even understand it myself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I like to know, like, can you do the word master teacher? Write it down. And
Yes.
everybody already knows, right? Everybody knows. Okay. What's really cool is there's a card here I can see right through it. There's in between most playing cards. Okay. Under any light, you're not supposed to be able to see through it, but guess what? I can see through it. Wow. I can see through it on an LED light. I'm going to show you this. Check this out. Let me come back there for 1 second. Check this out. I don't know if you can see this. I'm going to give you back your page in a minute.
Okay.
See this light?
Oh, wow.
This is a casino playing card. So if somebody's cheating, this is the way they'd be cheating right now.
Wow.
Something is going on at the casinos right now. They know your cards from above. They can see right through your cards. Is this not good enough proof? This is the casino playing card.
Good enough proof for me.
When I rip this in half, okay, you should see a black liner in here. I just want to see if they have that black or silver liner for reflective. It's supposed to reflect through. Looks like this might be a fake card. It has a little bit of the silver liner, but no depth. They could have put these on sale and sold them as fake cards. I don't know. Very, very thin. Let me see the other ones. Wow, I never noticed that before. The Jungle Book cards. Well, we know it's a king, and you flip it around. So when I put it this way, can you tell what it is?
No. No.
Nothing, eh?
No.
Crazy, eh?
That's wild.
Bicycle cards. You can see it. Look the way the jack is coming through.
Yeah, I can see it. I can kind of see him. It's not as bad as the other one, but yeah.
Look at the third. Is there a third wheel on this? There is.
Yes.
So how is the jack? Look what gets lit up on this side. Look what gets lit up from the suit. See where we're going with the suit? What the suit is doing?
Yeah.
You see what the suit is doing back here? But we
Yeah.
can't see really through it. But we know it's a picture card because of the yellow.
That's wild.
But if you take a look, hold on a second. I need to be able to.
You can see that one. It's a heart.
We're there.
No, up at the top corner. When you drop down, I can see the heart right there. It's a heart.
But what heart? You can't see no heart.
Again.
You can see the jack right through it, eh?
Yeah, Jack and it's Jack a heart.
But look where the crown is. Look where the crown sits.
Yeah, you can
see
see
what
it. You
the
can actually
crown
see. Yeah, you can see it actually plain as day, like color and all.
But do you see the what's it called? The chariot?
Oh wow, the chariot does kind of disappear, but I
The,
see what
the
it says.
flowers here and the flower here with the red background joins the whole chariot because of the king, the top here and the circles here. Looks like the chariot. See the dimensions of the card? See the cube that goes right through?
Yep.
What else do they have here? No, oh, I got one more. This is also supposed to be a professional card. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh wow.
Can we see through it?
Not at all. Not even light. Barely. Barely light.
I think this is also a professional card. Anyways, that's the end of that game. Throw this card out. Put this card back in the bag. Let me put this over here. I'm going to give you back your board for 2 minutes. I mean, I have 2 things to do. Going to warm up the water again. And then, where am I? What's up? I'm busy doing a video, but I'm taking a few minutes off, so I'm not going to say certain words. And I can move out of this room, but you're not on speaker, so whatever you say can't be heard, only my responses. No, nothing good. Nothing new. They just, that guy had a wedding this in 2 weeks. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go or not go yet. I have to think about it. I'd only go for my parents, but that's it, just for that. Oh no. Supposedly, yeah, but he already made the refusal. Yeah, listen, it's for the grandparents, right? It's not for anybody else. So that's one of the things. There's another reason why I might not go for whatever that is. Doesn't really matter right now. It's for the grandparents. His grandparents, not mine. If it'd be for my grandparents, we'd be 102 right now, and my grandfather would have my videos up there on his page. What's that? It's not. It's not. Yeah, you have to show up there because they're going. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else than that. Are you at your shop? So what? Yes. So what day is today? Wednesday? No way. Today. Hold on a second. Whoa. Today's Thursday. Whoa. I had no idea. No idea. Hold on a second. I'm moving positions, okay? Just give me a second. I got somebody holding my fork. I'm still on my 10-minute break here. That's lasting 40 minutes. I've been made a little bit of soup for dinner and stuff. So now I'm just switching around my phone.
I'm not a very good host.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. So I'll tell you one thing. Like, I'm just gonna tell you what was it? I wanted to tell you something. I forgot. I came all the way over here to. Oh yeah, apparently Donnie made a few sales. I told you that. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's true this time. That's what he told his mother, So, and I told him once before, no lying. There's no use lying. You can't hide from anybody but yourself. If you're embarrassed about something, well, what can you do? Just give me a second.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and not only that, what you doing there? You're supposed to keep them going there.
I'm trying. I'm breaking down teacher in several different ways. Master teacher in several different ways.
Okay, so this is what it is apparently. Also,
Yeah.
what a little
Yeah,
job.
That's all I'm doing, guys.
Yeah,
Pretty simple.
for her father. Yeah. Yeah, but me, I'll tell you one thing. The other day, I went up north with Will just to go. She had to go somewhere, so I didn't give her a lift, but I wanted to go up north. I wanted to see what was going on, So I went up there. Was what I really love in this one area. No internet at all. Zero. And I sort of felt it when I was there. So I worked on my stuff. But
Oh shit! There's a hole there.
She wants to go away. I said, how can I go with you? She says, oh,
I'm just trying to be internet. No time for a new page, ain't it?
Yes, anyways, I'll tell you about it another time. But I know nothing's going to change.
Master comes up to 22. It's still a builder.
My way of dealing with her. And guess what? She still finds it tough.
Teacher's 25/7. That's pretty cool though.
More honest,
There's actually 7 letters in 7, and it comes up to 7.
Now I'm completely open.
So that's the 77.
Say something. Whatever it is, it's
That's heaven.
And I'm sort of enjoying this because
It also gets a number 52.
whatever it is, I gotta go back to my video. Go back. We'll speak to you later.
So that would be 50. That'd be 5. It's 12. Brings you back to the 3. Huh. 12. Yeah, 12 is perfect for a teacher though. I like that. I like how that comes out.
12 for a teacher. What about so? How are you going to do this? 12 and what?
Well,
I'm going to be there in a minute. 12 and what?
Master comes up to 22 through one of the through reduced numerology.
What happens if you do this? 12 plus 7 minus 7.
12 plus 7 minus 7. You still get 5.
Right.
Right, which comes up to the 50 though. That's 50.
Well,
Yeah,
you connect the energy. Well, the 50 can also be what is 59. Since all 9s, when you come to life as 9, since all 50s, okay, 0 equals to what? It equals to the rotation, your yin-yang rotation. So when you add 9 plus any number, right, and add it to a single digit, you're going to get back 9. when you go 9 times any number, you will also, sorry, 9 to any digit, you will get that digit. I forget what I was, yes. So because 9 is also 6, right? You, from the
Right.
breath, you get life, you get conscience, right? Through that
That's
whole association, exactly like you were speaking before, right?
right. And that's what I like about the number 12, because it's the 1 and the 2. Because if you can reach 1 and 2, you can reach a third.
So
And if you
reach,
can reach the third, then you can reach the sixth. And then if you reach the sixth, then you can reach the 12, because it comes all the way back full cycle again. It's infinite. 12 is infinite if you break when you break it down like that.
I'm outside for a second.
Like Richard said, it creates the wave. So once we start doing all that right there, but I'm attacked by bugs. Oh, sorry. That was good. The light's gonna get brighter, just so you guys know. Oh, look, 1776.
Come on. Come on. On the balcony, let's go.
21. Comes back to the 21. See, that's where it comes back to the 21. 21 and 12. And bam, it always comes back to the 33. But it's also Saturn. 21 is also Saturn. Saturn. Ooh, if you do Saturn like this, check this out, guys. Do Saturn. Bam. Draw that 2 backwards. No, wait a minute. Wait. Draw this 2 forward. Bam, like that. Nah, shit, I'm fucking it all up. I'm trying to look through my phone. Look at the top. So I go 1. And then I go, yeah, just be like this. Draw the 2 backwards. Like that. Draw the next 2. Bam. You get 101. It's a school of the heart. Look at that. Ain't that funny? So the story of a man named Brady.
Right. So a man named Brady had to flip the camera over. So what happened? What happened to the man named Brady?
Oh, it's over here.
He had two. He had two. Why is it so dark in here? Holy Toledo! Yeah, Brady had he had a wife, and he came in with 3 boys.
Bunch of kids.
Right. There was a bunch of kids in there. And we also had Tom Brady. Tom is also Tom the Turkey, equating to what is 3. Okay, we had the Anunnaki. We had Sagittarius, Taurus last I was here. Sorry I left for so long. Right? In the name of the game, you put on show, I can also say within the snow.
This is the fun one that I had. This is the one I put together not too long ago. This is the
Okay,
fun
but
one.
when you put it together, what was it in association with?
Oh, centrifuge, machine, earth, gold.
So what is centrifuge for?
It spins like you. It's though it is. It's they spin. They like the earth spins, rotates for years. I mean, a centrifuge is also the thing that you can put your vials of blood in, and it spins and separates the coagulants in red blood cells, white blood cells, so on and so forth.
So it's funny the way that separates just by the energetic movement in a circle.
Spinning, yes.
So it's almost like a blender with blending in its own area space. Now,
Hmm.
pending how large the vial is, right? And if it's round, if it's long, and why did they set the vials up that way? What were they breaking down? They made them long, right? The vials are long. What are the vials like? What would they look like? Very important.
Hmm. And something stuck in my head as I was doing this, like as I was writing this out, like it
Oh,
stuck in my
I'm
head.
so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, yes, I'm actually absolutely perfect because it came out great for me.
Okay, because if something's stuck in your head, I'm very sorry.
But I came, like you say, everything has to obey by the rules of the games because everything has to be played out fair.
Right.
So I was like, wait a minute, the game show. This is the game show. Watching through our eyes, the game show. So I was like, reality TV. The name of the game show is Restart Monkey Trivia Gold Neo.
Just trying to think. You said something in there.
Because that comes to 251, 134, 451, 136, and 100. The 251, that's the 8. Then you have the 134, that's the other 8. That's the 88. 8 and 8 is 16.
So I'm see my work is more aligned to finding out more of the numbers spread out towards the planets. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand what
Well,
I'm.
the 88 is also the stars. That's what I'm saying. It goes from the planet to the stars. Then it brings me down to the 451. The 451
When you
is
say the
10.
stars, are you talking about the constellations?
The 88, yeah, the 88 is our constellations.
Okay, and when you talk about the 815, what are you talking about?
The what?
You just said 815.
No, I said 451. 451 is 10, is 1. Then 136 is 10, 1. And then it comes down to 100, which is also 1. So it comes down to the 111.
Okay, hold on, slow down a little bit. You said for what? 415 or 451?
451, 451.
Okay, did you know 451 can be what is 415 and what is 405 or what is 514 and 504? The 514 should be reduced to a 504, and you'll have that is the separation between the two because it's 10, right? So you can have a beginning and an end.
Right.
What is the beginning is the end. You start over again.
Right.
And the reason I say this is because I saw it last week, this combination, and it's the area code. That was the first two area codes in the area I live. It's the 0 or the 1. It's also what is actually 012 when coming to fruition become what is ABC, which translates into 123, and now the 0 disappears. It got split up by the 1.
Right. But then that's when I came down as I'm reading this, because I read numbers in a certain way too. To me, when I hit that 100, I was like, wait a minute, that means the system is running at 100% capacity.
Okay, say that again.
The system is running at 100%
No, no.
capacity
Explain why it's running at full capacity.
because, well, or I mean, we are full. I mean, the cities are full. Everybody's operating as they need to. Everybody's moving along in a certain direction. It's not nobody. A lot of people that even think they're or what we call waking up are really not waking up because the system is still finding a way.
He said, she said.
The system is still finding a way to keep
No,
them in a
no.
loop.
It's a he said, she said. What you're talking about.
Yes, there you
It's
go.
how you see it, how you perceive it based on your reality. But the
Well,
reality is that's not the reality of this place we live. This is what you see. This is what they made you to see. There's so much beyond this. Everybody keeps creating in the city. They keep saying the gas prices are more because of this. And so everybody sticks to the same area, right? And everybody seems to do the same thing. It's our fault, not their fault.
No, I'm just saying it's the system's capacity. I'm not saying
No,
it's
no,
yours.
I'm saying that, and then you're right. It is the system capacity. Just to let you know
Right.
that right now, where I am in this, in the year 2015 and 16, we were at full capacity. Now they
Yes.
need to shrink and run everything into a Bitcoin. Why are we doing this? There's no more room. It's like running things into an LED light. We have so much electricity. We rent this house. They pay. They pay. However it is, they pay. Okay, to have the electric in this house. And guess what? When their garbage can, when Oscar gets filled, right, and Oscar gets empty, right, that gasoline goes into the air, but it doesn't go away in this house. Everything accumulates. So we're getting a lot of coal that's coming back to us from this. It's not a bad thing. And when you say capacity, why not say capacitor?
Flux capacitor, yeah.
Okay, and Capricorn, the Capricorn stone, on the day they lay me to rest. Now, I don't know if the rest is with the best part of the test, but what is the laid to rest? It is going to be what is 6 feet or what is 72 to what is 30 and 30. Why? Because if I have 6 feet, I hope I have 6 hands. And then I think I become Medusa.
There it is.
You see, they only showed you the hands, but then they'll take away the hands and just show you the feet.
Right.
So fooling around, not fooling around. So we have Capricorn, which is the 10th zodiac sign. So what is 10? Does anybody want to know? There's 14 of us here. So there's got to be somebody out here that wants to know something. Forget about what I know. Forget about it. Doesn't matter. I want to know what you want to know.
I know 10. To me, what I think I know is 10 is the circumpolar.
You want me to tell you what this tells me?
That something came from zero. That's what it tells me, but I can't tell you what it tells you.
Well, first of all, 0 is 64, and that's 9/11. So that's sort of like, it actually says something like that. It's when it associates 1 within 2 equaling to 3, 4 and 5, what is 9, equates to in a singular row, what is 5 and 6, 11. Even though it's not the same number, it's the story. 1 goes to 2 equaling to 3, 2 goes to 3 equaling to 5.
And that's like the story that the that sacred geometry tells us.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
When that dot comes out from the center of the circle, it makes the Vesca Pisces.
Okay, what dot, what circle, where?
The circumpunct is a circle with a dot in it. That's number 10.
These
That's
two?
God. Yes. Except the dot or decimal point resides inside the center of the circle.
Circumpump.
Yes. It's spelled like this. Spelled like that.
So you can pump up the volume.
Yep. That's also the symbol for God. Ra. It's also in a lot of cultures. Like, I mean, most cultures you go through, you can look at it, the circle with a dot in it symbolizes God.
Okay, so why is this circumpump with a dot with a... Why is it doing that? Why?
Why does it represent God?
No,
'Cause they
why
also-
does it represent the circle with the dot represent the circumpump?
That's the name of it. That's what it's called. It's called the circumpunct.
Oh, that's what... Okay.
Yeah, it's a hieroglyph. It's a hieroglyph. It's a cuneiform. It's a multiple things.
Okay. Hold on a second.
and and that's part of sacred geometry. It's the beginning of the seed of life.
Are you talking about this also?
I couldn't say it's not pump, no, but I mean it could, yeah, if it sounds like that, yeah. If
Okay,
that's
so you want me to tell you what's going on here?
yeah, sure.
This
Yes.
this looks like what could be a pressure washer where you have two moving actions between the above and below, both of them sweeping. When this one opens up here, this shows a small gap. No more than a small gap is needed to puncture through this area space, pushing the air or water through. So you keep creating in the entire area here only what is three area spaces, what really is two area spaces. But because you don't see it moving, it will be what is three area spaces making this design right here. So I'm not sure if this is the way you're supposed to explain it, but at the same time, I'll show it to you this way better or different. I'm not really sure the way it's supposed to be, but your dots are all over here.
Yeah. I mean the next one would be the yeah, one of them would be the kind of like a Vesca Pisces too.
Circumpump vesica Pisces.
Vesca Pisces is the circle that's cut with the circle. That's the number 11. That's when that becomes one. That's what becomes the number 11 to make two. That right there is the creation. That's considered the creation of everything, creation of life. And it's also number 8, laying on its side, infinity.
Okay, first of all, with the vesica Pisces, I don't know what you see, but when you take a look at this, I want you to envision
An
a
eye,
tube. No, a tube.
a 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why it makes the 11 because the 1 and 1 makes 2.
I don't even know if I can get in here. I didn't say two.
Oh, I thought you said 2.
No, I said a tube.
A tube.
This is a
Oh, yes,
tubular.
yes.
This is
Or cylinder.
tubular. It's
Yes.
smaller here. It's bigger here, almost like the rim of a tire. And what you do is you can connect the tire, but it looks like you're running through here. The thing about this, in order to put this circle in this position, right, I need to have my first circle first. I need
Yeah.
to put a center dot here.
That's the circumpunk. That's where it starts.
Okay, now I need to choose. If I choose here, okay, when I choose here and create a circle, this circle will go ahead and get the center of this circle. The question is this exact?
What happened? Okay, I mean to explain how that happens next.
Well, no, I'm asking a question. Is this
Yeah.
exact? When I say this exact, I want to show you something on the screen,
Mhm.
right? When you do this versus this, okay, and I show you this, I want to know if it's this one or if it's this one.
It's the other one.
It's this one?
It's the tic tac toe
It's this one?
because that's where the 1111 comes from. Because the one and one. Okay, when you do 11 and 11, okay, say you take 11 times 11, you're going to get 121. So that'll give you the 1, 2, then the 2, 1, which will be the 3, which brings you back to the 4.
Just give me a second. I just want to see something. Vesica Pisces.
And also comes to the 369. See, the circumpunk actually splits itself into it cuts itself into 9 pieces. The 10th piece is the point. It becomes the wheel. And then once it turns into the Vesca Pisces, it then becomes the seed of life, which is septarian, which splits itself into 7. So you'll have 6 circles, which is 3 8s stacked on top of each other. And all of that happens between the 1, the 11, the 101.
Just give me a second. I'm trying to design some octagons and hexagons over each other to see how the Vesica Pisces is going to fit into here or here. But just to let you know that you see this over here, center?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, this is going to create one circle, and the circle will be in the window. This is where the circle will be, right here. Okay, now in order to create the next circle, it can be anywhere. So I can just make the circle here, and if it's the same size, it'll do
Yes.
this.
It make what it does. Well, that's what I was showing you. That's what I was. That one day I was in your live, and I couldn't come up, but we were talking. You were talking about if you take a circle and you cut it in half, is it half this way or half that way? I was like, it's half horizontal and half vertical. One is as above, so below, and then one is air and one is one is earth, one is water, then one is fire, and then one is air. That's how I found what I showed you on the what's it called? The X.
Okay, so now you see this, right?
Yes, sir.
So how would I equate this? I'm unsure.
It goes like it goes like this, because then that's when it
I
can
mean,
split.
I'm talking about. Hold on a second. I'm just talking about. I would run. I wish I can design on here. Just have a terrible time. I don't know if it's my iPad. I really doubt it. But I just want to go triangular on a diamond shape over here. So if I was to create this diamond and had to create a Vesica Pisces, I would have to increase the size in order to create within. So now I'm going to go next. This one over here, I'm going to show you the other way. Just give me a second. I'm going to flip it. I'm going to get out of this game, quit the game. I'm going to turn this over, flip the camera. So if I was going to do this over here, this is the two things. It's either this or it's this. This one is going to do this. Choose any area.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose here. When I create the same as that, my circle's going to be this. Whoop, this is a terrible circle. My circle is going to be this. This one over here is going to be this. Then I'm going to go around this one. It's going to be this. I'm going to go around this one. It's going to be this. Then I go around this one. It's going to be this. This one is a 33. This one is a 22.
We haven't reached technically we haven't reached the 33 yet.
Oh my God! Hold on a second.
That's what I was going to show you. You have to stack 3 8s on top of each other with the center. You take the one becomes okay. When you do 3 8s, that becomes 6 circles around one circle. That becomes that right there makes it septarian. That makes it 7.
6 and 1/6 times 6 equals 7. That is a pole where everything connects over through the cubes.
And that's where the pole started, was in the circumpump. Poles and holes.
The minimum number of propellers propellers on a plane is 1 that is connected on both sides of the what would you call the eye of the plane, that where the propeller is?
That would be the center point of the circumpump.
So what would you say?
That would be the shaft. The shaft.
So would you say normally you never have one pole? You have one pole, right? But if you're going to have
You'll
Hold
end up with
on.
multiple poles. Yeah, you'll end up with multiple poles as you start creating, as you create the seed of life, which is what that's called.
Right, but hold on. I just want to finish off this piece here.
Sorry.
Okay, I mean I don't know where you're going yet, but I just wanted to finish off with. Hold on a second, because I want to be able to explain this, right? If I'm
Gotcha.
going to explain Vesica Pisces, I can't go somewhere else. I still don't understand it myself, so I'm looking at it. If I only learn one thing tonight, that's fine. If I forget everything else, that's fine. Tomorrow something else will come up, but there's always something new.
Yes, sir.
So when we circled this, what happened in here is it's creating a heart line over here.
Correct.
And this one over here, I want to see what's
Well,
happening.
see, that's what I was going to show you. It has to start. It all comes to the center. Nothing comes out of the center. I mean, well, it comes out of everything comes out of the center, and not from the edges or anything of that nature. So, like when you have the circumpunct, the next the next circle will literally you're basically going to take your circle, cut it in half, horizontally up and down. Then when it's going to come out from that circle there, it's going to come out from the half to make another circle the exact same size.
Me, I can't go any further than this.
Well, then it'll replicate itself again
Okay,
off the other half. So it'd be like an 8 laying on its side over the top of a circle.
so the reason I did this here, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and the reason I did that here is because the only thing I'm ever going to do is follow the rule of going online. I'm only allowed to go online. If this was the center of each circle, I can cross this way and I can go from eye to eye creating the cross. Here, I have an open vent inside this one over here. So what is the difference between this one and this one?
That's where you create the 33 does not get created until there is three circles that come completely out of the first circle on each side.
I have to box it in.
Okay, I mean you can do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean you can do it squares too.
Well, no, I mean, it's part of the. It's not me. It's
Right.
part
No.
of everything that's included in the system. I didn't choose to box it in,
Yeah.
but when
This
you
is-
when you square a
this is-
circle, what's that?
This is how even the Mayans and our ancient ancestors. This is literally an ancient symbol that they've left on every single temple that we have that we know of.
Which one?
All of them. I Teotihuacan, Sumeria, all the.
No, I mean
temples-
which symbol? Where's
Oh,
the symbol?
That's what the circumpunct is one of them. The Vesica Pisces is another. Then you have the seed of life, which is when it breaks itself, or the wheel, which is the dot with broken to 5 pieces, or 10 or 9 pieces.
Can you
no,
show me that wheel?
It's eight. Yes, it's 8 pieces. It's broke out into 8 spokes because the circle is 1, 2 is 1, and then the point is 1, so that makes it 10.
So how many spokes?
A total of 8. So it'll go half. You'll cut it in half 4 times. Yeah.
Okay, so
Then the-
you check.
okay,
So when
now
I
with
do
the-
this, hold on, go slow. I'm not very. I can't see too good, but that looks like pretty weird. I hold on. I need glasses or something.
Okay.
Oh look. Here's a glass. Oh, that one's broken. Hold on. Here's some glasses here. Maybe I'll put my fingerprints in there. Maybe I can see better. Whoop. Onto the floor they go. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. So hold on. Let me see. Where am I? Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. That's okay. The design was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was supposed to go here. So what this is let me see if I can really see. So what happens here is this is the 9, right? This is the 9, right? And then the other one is going to be the 6. And I
Well,
created that by your numbers. 3 times 3 equals 9. 3
take
plus 3 equals 6.
well that right there, yeah, just right there is what that just the star that little star that you have right there with the 8 lines is 9. Okay, now if you put a box around that, it becomes 10, or a diamond, yeah, that becomes 10.
How does it become 10?
Because okay, the box it counts as 1.
But why
Then you
don't I
add,
count the box? Because I connected here. Why can't I count these also? Why can't I count those as 4 and 9 and 1? I had the original 9 that were there. Now I connected 4. And I created one over here.
I
But
can't
now-
say you that's how you want to do that, but that's the way sacred geometry is drawn is it doesn't work like that.
So how do they work it? Because that's
They-
exactly what it is.
Right. I mean, I can't say it's not, because it does become everything. It just become it's called
Can I explain it to you a little bit?
yeah, absolutely. Please.
Okay. This is the backboard. It's a grid. That's
Okay.
all it is. The grid is 9.
It's just creation.
Okay, sorry. The grid is 9. With that 9, I create 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 7, and 9. And I create another 4, 2, 4, 6, and 8. With this, I get 20, okay, and 20 from what was created, okay, in what is 45. Why do I say that? Not me. It's here. You have the 4 corners.
But that's
You
the
have the
thing.
4 on the inside.
That's
You have the
thing.
original 9 to start with. You have the 144 equals to what is 9.
Right. But sacred geometry doesn't start off as a cube. That's the key to the number 10. It doesn't start off as a cube. It starts off as a 0. The circle, the reason it's a circle is because everything revolves around a circle. It's not 4 corners. It's not solid mass. It's creation. It's starting of creation.
So you're telling me 10 is one number or 2 numbers?
Both.
Or 3 numbers or 4 numbers?
It's 1 and 2. It starts with 1 and 2. Or actually, it starts with 11. It actually starts with 11. There's like once the dot is inside of the circle, that's 1 dot, 1 circle, 1 and 1. When that dot comes forward and splits itself into a bigger circle, then it becomes the actual 11, because it's 1 and 1. It's 2 full circles. 1 circle, 1 circle.
So what happens is if you take 1 dot inside a circle
Yes, sir.
and you say this is 10, and I
Yes, sir.
connect over here and the Mayans say every line is 5, and then the 10, okay, that you say whichever is,
It would have
just
to.
lo and behold that the dot in the center is 1. And
Well,
now I can go ahead and create 1 here, and 1 here. I would have what is times 4 equaling to 20 for the lines, and what is 1 for the dot equaling 21. I can replace the cube now.
right. But now it's going to split again the same way, but in between each one of those, and then you'll have 10.
Where is it splitting?
It's like, just okay. You see how you have your your horizontal and vertical line inside your circle.
Mm-hmm.
Now do it diagonal at the
I
45.
can't. I can't. It'll make a square.
Well, technically yes, but I'm just trying to use what I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
how
I
to
know
show-
where you're going with this, but it
Right.
makes a square. So that means you automatically had to square off your circle.
Basically, that's why it's called the seed of life, because that's when everything starts to become solid. That's when everything becomes whole. That's when you put the circle. That's when everything turns from triangles to the hexagon to and comes back into the square.
Well, you can say that if you wish. Okay, you have to look at it other ways also. You can square off your circle twice before you do anything, and then you're going to end up with triangles once you cross your ley lines in between there. Now you can go ahead and do another circle if you wish, or you can do 2 circles right away. That's up to you. And then the other thing is whether or not it has a breathing line, whether it's a 5-point star, a 6-point star, a 7-point star, whether it's a triangle, a hexahedron. And the reason I'm saying this is, hold on a second. I just want to bring this up over here because I like to make it easier to understand
Right.
than having it all complicated. I mean, it's easier to understand. Hold on a second.
Well, that's all. I was actually gonna pull up. See if I can't find. I have them written. I have them inside of my phone. Like I can show you. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Can maybe that way I can maybe help.
So I'm trying to see. Wow, I don't even know where this is. The background here. Wow, I don't even know where it is. How come now I don't know what I'm. Oh, yes, the Monopoly. The Monopoly. That's what I was looking for. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, sir.
No, I didn't find what I was looking for.
This this is a circle. This is the circumpunk. See how it's split? See how it's got 8 lines in it? It's cut in half, and then 45.
Right. Looks
Okay.
like the orange.
Okay, that's also that's a representation of 10. And then we go over here, and then it becomes this because it splits off again and becomes the number 11. The Vesca Pisces. The birth comes from the center, the two where it opens up, the center. That's basically.
Can you go backwards for a second?
Sure can.
Okay, stop. So you said that's 8 is 10?
Yes.
Okay, so if I do that or look at that, this is what I'm going to look at. I'm going to look at this a little bit different. I'm going to look at that little silver dot in the center as a value of something X. I'm not going to call it any value yet. Okay? But it connects in all directions, 8. Now you have the outer rim, right? Everything runs around the outer rim. What runs from the core runs to the outer rim. So that also has the association. So when you connect 1 with 9, 2 and 8, 3 with 7, 4 and 6, you have all your 10s associated within connecting 8. Therefore, you have 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yes, sir. And then we'll come over here, and then then you come back to the Vesca. Then you have the Vesca Pisces, which becomes the 11.
Now, why does that become the 11?
Because it's now split itself from 10 to make another whole, to start creating the 3.
Okay, so when I do that, Vesica Pisces, why 12? Why are they bringing Pisces, Vesica?
The Vesca Pisces is 11.
I'm just trying to, because I'm associating like you. I'm
Okay.
that Vesica Pisces, not like you, but in some
No,
similar different fashion right
no, I
now.
got you.
Because
Understood.
my own head tells me about Taurus. See, when you come in to the second dimension, you have created a dimension of 9 and 9.
That's why
Your
Taurus
dimension.
is. That's why Taurus, when we do the royal stars, is 3710. Because, like you said, Taurus, it creates. It's Earth. It's an Earth sign.
If I had to work with Taurus too, Taurus is made up of an association of alpha one. So it'll be one times anything will be anything of what it is. The same thing as adding nine with anything back to a single digit. Two times one, two times two, two times three, two times four, two times nine, all of what everything of what Taurus is about, the multiplication. So there is no more than one or a sum of what is two associated with what is one.
That makes sense.
I'm
Okay.
I'm hoping it makes sense.
No, it does. No, no. Like I have never heard it described like that because it really made. I was like, okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
I'm just I don't know.
And then
It's
and then
yeah.
this is what I was talking about, the seed of life. This is where it becomes septarian, because you see how it has three rings, it has three extra rings, or and each one is a pivot, becomes the center point on the original circle, and that's why they call it the seed of life.
Okay, so don't move.
Okay.
First of all, I see a bunny rabbit and a tail sticking in the back end. Did you know the bunny rabbit runs saying do you know what the bunny rabbit says when it runs?
What's that?
It dots its eyes, and then it puts a dot between its tail end at
It
the end
does.
of
Yeah.
11.
It
It
does.
dots the center of 11.
It does. You're right. Because whenever it hops, its little furry little tail hits the ground.
Right. So don't move yet. I'm trying to understand something.
But see,
This
the number
is
20.
no, I'm trying to understand something because this is rectangular, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just trying to see that circle's going to go there. So they had to create. I'm trying to look at the squares. I think I'm going to take a screenshot. I want to square this off and see if I can show you something from this after. Maybe I'm not sure. But
I'd
I
love
want to
to.
look at the two cat's eyes.
Okay.
You see that? Not the cat's eyes. Sorry. I want to look at the two eyes. You see the left and to the right? There's two like a
Yes.
figure eight that runs there.
Yes. That's what I was saying. It's literally like three eights stacked on top of each other, on top of a zero.
Okay, follow me. Okay, 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, follow this. The top circle, call it 12.
Okay.
The next circle to the right, call it 4.
Okay.
Let me follow you. 12, 4, 8. Or, sorry, 12, 0 if you want, 120-degree angle. So let's call it, the top one, call it 0, 12, 4. Then the next one, the third one is going to be 8. And the
Okay.
next one is going to be 12. That's at the bottom. And then the next one's going to be 16. And the next one's going to be 20. And when you get back to the 12, it'll be 24.
And then if you do the center circle that's still there, it becomes your 27 or
Wait a
25.
second.
It becomes your 25. That becomes your 25, which makes it 7.
25. How is that?
See, if you look at the top of what at the top of the thing right there, it says number 7 obtained by the number 25.
No, but how
Because the center circle still counts as another one. It still counts. That's 7.
do you know you can find this on the 8 card?
Oh, really?
Yeah, same design.
No, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I'm wrong. It's the 9 card.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the 9 card. Yeah, the only two missing are the two that show the house that are above and below the cube. They don't need it
right.
because it expresses in itself by showing the maximum number of dots. All it is, it's skeleton. It's either overshowing or undershowing, but it's, for some reason, most often or not, it's never exact
And
because
but
you it's just natural to be able to reference and be able
right.
to figure out the missing or the object that's too much in the picture.
And 25 is also the reduced number of Earth.
Okay, so what I did is it's 6 by 4 equals to 24. So we have 6 connections over to the core. So it becomes 24 plus 6 equals to 30 of a 24-hour day.
And then if you come to 33, if you do 33, in sacred geometry, that's the number 33.
So what do they do? What do they mean by that? What do they mean by it?
Um,
What's funny about this picture is um, I can draw it in art and it becomes a building. It becomes a building with many different sides on it, with 12 sides, I think it is.
right.
No, go ahead.
But it's also um that's before everything, like that's when everything is starting to form. It's that's okay. Basically three on each side. It's the three on each side. Three, and 333. It's the 33. Either way you spin it, either way you spin it, it still has 3 on each side. That's the 33, the 6, and three sides of each triangle, or 3 points. I mean that's that, but it also, this right here also represents the 666 as well.
What I do to this. Let me see this. Hold on a second. Well, it must be late because I usually am able to do this design. And tonight, for some reason, it's not working out. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You've been going hard today, Mr. Tagman.
Hard, soft, boiled eggs. Anybody looking for eggs and toast and bacon, come step
Yes.
right up. Plug me up. I'm the ham. I'm the ham. I'm the big Abraham. I emit communication by the breath divided by the house of the mother of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, and Jacob. 11, 11, 11 equals to 13, 31. That's Jacob. Jacob is running inside the cube. 7, 11. So we're going to end it. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'm going to find out to see if I can get back myself up here or wherever I disappeared.
I cannot wait to see what you come up with.
When? Oh no, I'm not designing anything.
No, I'm talking about like tomorrow or whenever you come back live. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Oh, me too. We're both waiting for the same thing.
I'm excited.
Oh, there's so much that I didn't do tonight or all day today. There's so many connections that just for somebody asked me more about what can is, and you can connect the word can to the sun. But anyways, irrelevant. Mother, father, brother.
That's cool.
I don't know. I'm just too tired. So that's it.
Thank you. Oh, by the way,
Good night.
you said earlier.